Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Today is Friday, November 11th, 2022, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ORION, NWSF, or the YouTube Super Chat right here. We got the Colorado Buffaloes versus the USC Trojans. Live play-by-play and reactions with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Happy Veterans Day. Hope everyone is doing well. Obviously my dad was in the Air Force, so salute to all the veterans or anyone that has a family member, or if they are a veteran themselves, I salute you. Like I said, we wouldn't be where we are today in the United States of America without y'all. Thank you so much. The score right now for college basketball on the game that's wrapping up, Wisconsin 51, Stanford 43 with less than 3 minutes to go. So as soon as this is done, we'll be going right into the game. Let me go into seeing who's in the room, and shout out to my girl Sarah, lead mod, starting us off on a good foot. $10 dono before the stream even started. Thank you so much. Bang, 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 bang. 90 to go. A good start with 10 already in the bucket. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate you. Odin son, what it do? 10. Let's get to a hundo. Smackdown ain't terrible. Well, I'm going to watch it after this is over. I've been spending as much time as I can with Paisley, throughout the day. We went for a nice walk before it started to get a little bit dark. And like I said, we got this matchup here with the USC Trojans and the Colorado Buffaloes. Should be a big blowout, but still, it's college football for me. So I'm going to watch it. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to scout for my Oregon Ducks, and I'm going to love it. And then when we get into tomorrow's show, we will go from here, where we are today, with the Colorado Buffaloes and the USC Trojans, with JT Shrout on the left and Caleb Williams on the right. And then we go into the big matchup tomorrow, rivalry matchup, the one team that the Ducks fans don't like, just like, Oregon State, it's Washington. I know Oregon and USC, we've had our battles in the past, but I'm not really sure if that's a natural rivalry. USC and UCLA are natural rivals. Oregon and Oregon State are natural rivals. Oregon and Washington are rivals. Even Oregon and Washington State, it doesn't really have the same feel, but obviously the Oregon-Washington connection, I'm definitely excited about that. But here we are today, and let's go over some of the photos that I have prepped for you guys. Let's see here. We got Megan in the building. Let's go Trojans. What it do? Sarah's here. How are you? Brian's in the building, not sleeping yet. What it do? $10. Let's go. Matt's in the building. I'm always going to take advantage of doing games, on Friday night. A lot of times they end up being Pac-12. I'm going to cater to the Pac-12 first. But if Ohio State is on, or Bama, or Tennessee, or Georgia, and it's in a good time slot that I have availability, I will do that. So let's see here. Brother, cousin, uncle, grandpa, all Army. Wow. Yeah, my dad was Air Force. I have friends that have been in the Army, Navy, Marines, Air Force, but yeah, I don't have anybody that I really keep up with that much anymore. But, obviously besides my dad, who served in the Air Force and then became a teacher for 30 to 40 years. Yeah, God bless the vets. Great grandfather and 3 sons. Nice. Absolutely awesome. Aussie Air Force. There we go. So we got something in common with your relatives and obviously your lineage and mine as well. Let's see here. What's going on? It's on the bottom here, and then someone will type it in. So Cash App right there at the bottom. $ORION NWSF in caps. My name in lowercase. And like I said, Sarah can put it in the chat as well. It's something that would be greatly appreciated if someone wants to show love. Thank you very much. Let's go, baby. Yes, and he hasn't played in a month with an injury. I've been doing my research and everything, so let's get things going here with the photos in just a second. Braves dust-off match coming soon, I think, but you'll see why I think that later, O-Dog. Okay, yeah, I can't wait. Like I said, I will watch SmackDown after this is over and Rampage, and then we'll end the stream. I would assume, this is already started right now around the 6:30 time. So I assume this will be about a 4.5 hour stream. And then we'll stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. prime time, Pacific time on Fox for the nation to see. Huskies versus Ducks. And honestly, Megan, if you're a USC fan, you want Oregon to win because you want to be able to have the best teams win as we get further along. So that way, if you end up beating us, it's going to look better for your guys' record moving forward. You don't want to have Utah lose, and you don't want to have Oregon lose. You want to have all three teams that are at the top keep winning. So that way we can at least flex and show our strength on how good we are, because UW isn't as good as Utah, Oregon, or USC. Now, could UW win against any of those three teams? Of course, but that's the rivalry talking inside your heart, trying to make the Ducks lose. Be careful what you wish for, because we're not fucking losing tomorrow. We're going to beat the brakes off of Washington, and that is big facts. Let's go, baby. Here we go. We got Buffaloes. We got Trojans. All right, first off with the visiting Colorado Buffaloes, J.T. Shrout at QB. This team only has one win this year, so it's going to be very tough for them to move the football, but you never know. USC has some holes on their defense, just like Oregon, so maybe they'll be able to put up 14, 17, but I assume USC will be in the 30s to 40s tonight. Quarterback, J.T. Shrout. At running back, they got Alex Fontenot. At wide receiver, they got Daniel Arias. I like that photo right there. And then you got Montana Lemunius Craig. What a catch right there. Look at that photo. And then we also have wide receiver R.J. Sneed. And at tight end, Brady Russell. And then for the USC Trojans, we already know who it is. Caleb Williams. He's really fun to watch. He's going to be throwing the football all over the field. The former Oregon Duck and now USC Trojan, Travis Dye. Still wish he was on the Oregon Ducks, but I understand why he transferred. Wants to be closer to home, and he's from that area in Southern California. At wide receiver, we have Brendan Rice. God, these photos are nice. And we also have Mario Williams. I love that one too. But really what we're here about, just like in my post earlier today, this man right here, besides Travis Dye and Caleb Williams, it's the number one wide receiver out of high school, Jordan Addison. He hasn't played in 4 games due to an injury. A lot of times it ends up being foot, toes, ankle. He needs to rest up. But hey, I see you, Jordan. You will be waving to everybody once you get in the end zone today. And it wouldn't surprise me if you score once, twice, who knows, maybe even 3 times. Jordan Addison, I see you. And then at tight end, we have Josh Falo. Lots of nice HD 4K photos. Love it, man. And like I said, we get really good results when we do college football games for whatever reason on Twitter. The last one that I did, we ended up getting Oregon State versus Washington. We got like 220 to 260 views. So I don't really know. Usually we get about 20 views to 100. But when we do college football, for whatever reason, more people are in tune with that. So if you guys have a Twitter account, do me a solid and like and retweet the stream for your followers. You never know. You might have someone that's a Buffalo fan, maybe a USC Trojan fan, or someone that's just bored wanting to see what this channel is all about. So I appreciate you guys very, very much. And like I said, usually we'll get about 20 to about 200 extra views on Twitter. And I can just go through here. The last one that we did, let's go here. Let me take a quick peek on the Twitter account. And I can't wait to watch SmackDown and Rampage, but for the time being, let me go back. And I think it's the highest viewed stream that we have so far since I've been linked up with Twitter to be able to have my full show available. I'm almost there. Let's see, what do we got? It's right before World Series Game 6. Number 23, Oregon State Beavers versus the Washington Huskies, 281. That's our record so far. And it's kind of funny that it ended up being a college football game. But again, I will be the only one on YouTube, more than likely, doing this game in the whole. I mean, I don't think there's going to be anyone else that's going to be doing it. So I know there's going to be USC Trojan fans on Twitter, and there's also going to be Trojan fans on YouTube. So if you can get the word out, I would greatly appreciate it. Let's go through the rest of the chat. Let me see here. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. He's nice, man. Like I said, it's Caleb Williams and Travis Dyer, the team. But I mean, having Addison as the number one receiver, we're going to see him ball out, and hopefully he doesn't re-aggravate the injury that has kept him out for the last 4 weeks. So I'm really excited to see what we get out of him. Yes, he does. Yeah. Did you watch any of his high school stuff, Matt? I mean, I know a lot of people don't watch high school film or watch a lot of college, but I know, since you like to, play through like Pop Warner and high school ball, I know you follow a lot of wide receivers and tight ends. And yeah, he's nice, man. He's really fun to watch for sure. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. He's got good hands. He's a good route runner. Goes up at the high point with the football. And one-on-one, it's very hard to be able to keep up with him. So Colorado is going to have their hands full with a lot of their key pieces in this game. That's big facts. Day 18. Congratulations. I'm on day 48. My goodness. I'm on day 48. That's crazy, huh? Here we go. Colorado Buffaloes versus the number 8 USC Trojans, baby. Congratulations. I got about a 30-day lead on you, but I started right at the beginning of October. Keep it up. And like I said, you just have to get into alternatives, if you're not drinking. And like I said, if you're going to get, weed pass for dispensaries in Missouri, I know Kansas, I'm not sure if that weed passed there, but in your hometown state, there's going to be dispensaries opening up everywhere. And, a couple gummies can really go a long ways, especially if you're used to drinking. So that's big facts. Thank you so much, Megan. I saw that. Appreciate you. And we are going to get ready. Basketball just ended. And then I did watch Gonzaga come back being down double digits against Michigan State, which was pretty cool. They were playing like on a aircraft carrier outside, which is very cool. Look at Caleb Williams' stats. My God. 64.6 completion percentage, 2,742 yards, 28 tutties, 1 pick, 28-1. If that's not great, I don't know what is. I am excited. And then we got Mario Williams on the screen. And I got 2 photos of my boy, Jordan Addison, baby. Love it. Let's go. This is going to be fun tonight. I know the game is going to be, a blowout. I know it's going to be a blowout. I know it, but at least it's college football, and at least it's Utah, Oregon, or USC. When it's those 3 teams, or maybe even UCLA or UW or Oregon State. I mean, pretty much if it was any type of decent matchup, or not even a decent matchup, it's football. And we're already at the halfway point. For college football, we're almost towards the end. So I really want to soak in every single football game that we have, because in a couple months, we're going to be thinking in like April, fuck, I wish I could watch football. And then you're going to have to wait all the way until September. So that is big facts. Do you? Nice. Oh, man. Some of the stuff on YouTube and the photos are awesome. Let me see if I can find a really good one from his high school days. One sec here. Let me pull it up. But there's a reason why he was the number 1 receiver in high school. Phenomenal. Ooh, I got a couple good ones. Ooh, my God, some of these are insane. Yeah, well, at least we'll have baseball in March and April. But there is going to be a period where things will be a little bit slower for those people that, don't like NASCAR and baseball like us. You know what I mean? For a lot of the other people, they only do football, either just NFL or, just college football. So look at this one. Woo-hoo! Wow. Whoever took this snapshot, freaking amazing. With the football just about to get to him, that's actually a really sweet photo. And then let me see if I can find another really fire action shot. Pit transfer. Ooh, baby. He looks good in the pit. But obviously USC, there's another type of swag there, better team. So even the blue uniforms look fire. My God, Jordan Addison, you look good, my dude. And sometimes you got to rely on those guys that will transfer out. Oh, here we go, baby. Go Ducks. 6-0, 8-1. USC 6-1, 8-1, and USC's winning this game. They're gonna improve to 9-1. There's no doubt. UCLA 5-1, 8-1 record. Utah 5-1, 7-2 record. Oregon, USC, UCLA, and Utah Bay. Let's go. 63-11 record. Kind of good. He's kind of good, Lincoln Riley. But we already knew he was good at Oklahoma, so. Nice. Me either. I mean, like I said, I just try to be an inspiration. I don't have to have people follow me. You know what I mean? But if you can see the results, you know, on my weight loss, my overall attitude, you know, the grind, you know, we're doing every day since July 4th. I mean, there's all kinds of good benefits. So that's big facts. All right, here we go. USC with a kickoff. Hopefully Colorado puts up at least 20, but that might be a stretch. 2 touchdowns and 2 field goals in college is not a lot, but for USC, even with their, you know, tendencies on defense, you know, being a little lackluster at times, just like Oregon, they should be able to come up with some plays, and there might even be a pick six, a fumble for a touchdown, lots of sack lunches. This is going to be fun. Let's go. And quarterback, we got J.T. Shrout. And I'll get you guys kind of familiar with the names. All right, let's go. Here we go, baby. First down and 10 for the Buffaloes. Man in motion. Shotgun set. Screen pass. Nowhere. Flag on the play. That was quick. Laundry on the field. I hope USC. No disrespect to Chip. I love Chip Kelly, even though a lot of people hate him. If we didn't have Chip Kelly, we wouldn't have been able to get on the map after Mike Bellotti. But I'm hoping USC wins that game. I mean, we want prestige, you know, no disrespect, because UCLA has a better record than Utah, but we want all those teams on the top to keep moving up. And someone's got to lose between UCLA and USC. And I know you would love to have the Ducks lose everything, but I want, you know, Utah, UCLA, USC, and Oregon to win as much as possible. It's going to be good for our conference, especially since UCLA and your USC Trojans are leaving soon. Oh, nice catch. First down, Buffaloes. Wow. Mekhi Blackman with the tackle. Let's go, baby. Remember, we got J.T. Shrout, Alex Fontenot, and then we'll have Arias, Craig, Sneed at the main positions at wide receiver for Colorado. First down and 10. Shotgun set. Shrout, hands off. Fontenot with the short gain. And the nice 15-yard gain by R.J. Sneed on the play earlier. I see you. And we're going to have a lot of Shrout to Fontenot all game long. Second down and 9. Let's go, baby. What a beautiful thumbnail by my boy Johnny. Second down and 9. 13:40 and clicking. Man in motion. Handoff. Fontenot getting to the edge. Gain of about 3 or 4. Nick Figueroa with the tackle. Who's back? All 3 of them. Who's back? Sasha and Naomi? Hell yeah. Is that who's back? Oh, and just spoil it, man. I'll watch it afterwards. I mean, you guys get the East Coast feed. I'm on the West Coast. I don't even get it for another 2 hours or hour and 15 minutes. Third down and 6. Shotgun set. Shrout. Caught, but short of the first down marker. R.J. Sneed with the catch. Fourth down. See if they go for it or not. Oh, Viking Raiders with Sarah Logan. Nice. Heck yeah. I know you love the Viking Raiders, even though they've changed their name like a billion times. 4th down and 1. All right, looks like Colorado is punting. No surprise. But at some point, Colorado has got to take some chances. They're fucking 1-8. So they know they're going to lose this game. So you got to take some risks. But on their side of the 50, on USC side, not their own. Decent punt. Okay, down to the 12. Next up, we got Caleb Williams coming out for the Trojans. Oh, wow. I can't wait to see. Hell yeah, man. USC offense, 77% in the red zone. Touchdown percentage, best in the Pac-12. All right, 1st down and 10 for the Trojans. We're going to see a lot of Travis Dye, and obviously being a former Duck, that's a big reason why I'm interested. We're going to get a lot of that, and we're going to get a lot of Jordan Addison as well. I mean, it's a nice trio for me to be able to cover. Caleb Williams, Travis Dye, Jordan Addison, all three are phenomenal. Those 3 players alone are worth enough for me to watch this game. What happened now? What's going on here? Commercial break.
This book has helped me reach so many young homeowners who have become their parents.
Hey, what's the lowest you'll go on one of these books?
And shout out to Sarah with the tenor to get us started early. Is there anything that you want to see? Any other stories in the headlines that you want to post? Please do.
I noticed there weren't any refreshments, so I'm just going to leave a couple of snacks.
Folks, the line's a shambles. Let's tuck it in, sir.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and home.
We don't need a line monitor. When you get a chip in your windshield, trust Safeway.
This couple counts on their SUV as they travel for their small business. So when they got a chip in their windshield, they brought it to Safelight for a same-day in-shop repair. We repaired the chip right away, and with their insurance, it was no cost to them. Plus, to protect their glass, we installed new wipers too. That's service the way you need it.
And even though I'm a Duck fan, I don't need to be a hater towards Utah, USC, or UCLA. I'm a fan of the game. Talent is everywhere in the country. Just got to be able to appreciate it wherever it's at.
I love waffles. See what's happening, Mr. Johnson?
When you need to get ready for the big game, it matters where you stay. Hampton by Hilton. Hilton for the stay.
Hey, Alexis, turn it up.
There's no place like the old Lexus RX. Never lose your edge.
Colorado. Well, Oregon got snubbed, not Colorado. Colorado was already sitting there, right? So it was Colorado and Nebraska, Miami and Oregon. Oregon was number 2, and it was sort of should have been Oregon and Miami, the U, versus Ken Dorsey. Colorado should have played Nebraska. That should have been it, instead of Nebraska playing the U and getting their ass kicked. We beat the shit out of Colorado, but honestly, if Oregon would have played the Miami, the U, we would have got our ass kicked. So it probably worked out better. That actual team in 2001 was probably the Ducks' best team we've ever had. Quarterback, Joey Harrington, 2 running backs, Ontario Smith, as well as Maurice Morris. We had Justin Peel, and we also had a few other receivers, Keenan Howry, Sammy Parker, a couple guys on the line. We had like 15 guys go pro on that 2001 team. It was a good team. $10 in donos. Let's get to 100, please. Let's do it. All right, here we go. I'm always going to cater to the matchup. Caleb Williams, screen pass. Jordan Addison. Short gain from Caleb Williams to Jordan Addison. Fire photo, too. Thank you, Brian. Is that your first donation to me? Brooklyn's home. Okay. Thank you so much, Brian. Is that your first dono to me, Brian? Ever? I appreciate that, man. Every dollar counts, dude. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And normally I'm pretty aware on who donates to me, you know, and who doesn't, and how long and how many times. So thank you so much, man. Williams, pressure, screen pass over Travis Dye's head on 3rd down and 8. Thank you, Brian. $6.66, but we ain't talking the devil. Thank you so much. Bang, bang, baby. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Bang, 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 bang. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. And let me know what you want to see for a photo, Brian, if you got a favorite player or, you know, any type of favorite wrestler, favorite college football player, NFL, whatever you want. Trojans with the punt. And same thing with you, Sarah. So during the commercial break, you too come up with some ideas of what you want me to pull up, and I'll throw up some photos for you too. Thank you so much. Brian with his first dono to me ever. Thank you. Means a lot, man. There we go. $17 in donos. Let's get to a hundo, baby. Flag on the play. Probably a little startling to see Trojans punt on that first drive, but you know, it'll happen throughout the game. Holding, receiving team, 10-yard penalty, first down. We'll see JT Schrott, see what he can do. Bob Sanders, Iowa, good choice. Yeah, one of my favorite safeties. Fantastic player.
I'm an alien, and I got these claws. I'm climbing the wall now.
If you're making a sci-fi movie, you need to finish the special effects.
Hopefully I can find at least one decent one. Most of them are not formatted to size, unfortunately. So a couple of these will not be formatted to the screen, but you know, it's okay. At least it's Bob Sanders. A lot of them are awkward sizes. But at least of them, they're sharp, you know, HD or 4K. So here's one. Woo! Bob Sanders looks like a fucking linebacker or a running back, not a fucking safety. No wonder he was so good. This is probably this next one here. Let me see. Of course, the one really good one of him like sacking the shit out of Iowa State isn't formatable, unfortunately, but I got a couple other ones here. At least I get you a black and a white one. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for your dono and your support and all the hard work that you put in.
This is fantastic. And only at Panera. $1 delivery fee on our app.
Oh, I got a really cool one. One last one, and we'll get into Brian. Look at this one I found. Sometimes I got to dig deep on the internets and the interwebs. Usually I look for stuff that fits the full screen and HD and 4K. Ooh, look at this. No wonder Bob was fucking great and brought a Super Bowl to Indy with Peyton Manning. Motherfucker was strong, built like a horse, just always grinding, endless motor, always grinding. Bob, I see you. Thank you so much, Sarah. There we go. Something from the 2021 Braves championship. Okay, I got you. Cole in the building. How are you? Or 1995. Okay. Sounds good. I'll get you like a team, a Fred McGriff. I'll get you some old school stuff. And I'll get you from that particular World Series that we just had as well. I got you. All right, first down and 10. JT Schrott, shotgun set. Hand off to Fontenot. Short game. Shroud to Fontenot.
Second year for Caleb Williams starting. Remember, he got a start at the beginning of the season last year at Oklahoma, and then set the college football world on fire, and he continued to do that from a different location.
Second down and 7. Shroud. Go, baby. Run. There we go. Sliding. First down. Buffaloes. JT Shroud. Move the chains. That was a good run. And USC has holes in their defense just like Oregon does. So there's going to be opportunities like this where he has to make that split-second decision and just go. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to throw up 30 on USC, even if their defense is suspect at times. I get it that they're 8-1, but Colorado has one win. It's 1-8 versus 8-1. Wish they would have done, maybe a better matchup for a Friday, but maybe Colorado will fight today. Here we go. First down and 10. Handoff to Fontenot. Fontenot's actually running pretty good.
This feels a lot like how Colorado the last couple weeks has started to find a rhythm. They got to find a way to stay on the field. Tommy Brown with a good shield block, and Fontenot takes the hole like he should. That cool gold mouthpiece gets a great gain on first down. Clock is running. This is what the Buffs want.
Second down and 6. Second down and 6 for Fontenot. Nice little drive that they're starting to put together. Play action fake. Batted down. Good defense by USC. Oh, I got some amazing pictures for you, Brian, for your first donation. I got you, dude. I got not only this for you, but I also got this for you as well. Cole, how are you? Tien Jose, my boy. $1 holla. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'll get you some Mac Attack here in just a second. Bang, bang. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Third down and 6. You really got to be able to multitask like a motherfucker. All the screens are up. Shotgun set. Shroud. Pressure. Oh, it's 12 noon. You know what time it is. Time for a Trojan sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Time to punt. All right, let me try to get some of these other ones prepped. Obviously here, get some Mac Attack here prepped for our boy, because I know sometimes he has to leave. It's kind of like a hit and run where he just kind of stops by, stays for a little bit, shows love. And that's one thing that's awesome about him, that whenever he comes through, almost every time he'll throw something to support the cause. Even, it doesn't matter if it's $1, $2, $3, it all adds up, considering some people never do anything. So it means a lot. Thank you so much. USC, oh, good special teams by the Buffaloes. 39-yard punt. I got some photos here for you guys. I'm working, always working. I'm never taking breaks. There is no breaks that I can take. I'm always going to be moving. So, all right, here we go. Let's go through the first ones here for Brian. So we got some old school photos and some new school photos of the Braves. As you can see, John Smoltz in the top left. So this is from 95 with the old school photos. Okay. I even got you a Fred McGriff. So I'm going old school for you. Okay. Then I even get you something current from just the recent World Series win from the Atlanta Braves, since I know you're a Brave fan. And then another one. So I appreciate you. I love you. I'm always going to keep grinding it out. And then for my boy, Jose, a little Mac Attack love for you. I got you with some Mac Jones. Who? Mac Jones. Who? Mac Jones. I got you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. And let me get you one more Mac Jones before you go, if you have to go.
Rocket Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate in the first year at no cost to you with Inflation Buster. Plus, if rates drop within 3 years of purchase, you can refinance with
Appreciate you, bro.
Rate Drop Advantage.
Let's go. Thank you, bro. Megan with $1. Appreciate you. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Boom, 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 baby. Thank you so much. What do you want to see? What's one player you want to see out of the three that you love more than anything? You want a current player or do you want an old school player? Let me know. Type it in the chat, and I got you. Crime Dog. Yes. SmackDown, a 9. Okay. I won't go opposite. I usually only go off like maybe a number. If you think it's an 8, maybe I'll think it's a 7. But I know how much you like the Viking Raiders. So if you think it's a 9, there's no way in hell I'm going to think it's a 6. At the very lowest, I'll probably think it's an 8. So I'm excited to see the show. Zach in the building. What to do? I know. I think all of us are. You know, we all used to watch Smoltz, Glavin, Maddox. But you can't. Who's the fourth one though? Steve Avery. Don't forget about Steve Avery. You can't forget about him. Ron Gant, Fred McGriff. Sid Bream. You can't forget about all of the guys. Bobby Cox. You can't forget about any of the key pieces. Manager and all. It's crazy. Like with all the baseball cards I collected, I'm still going to remember a lot of those names for sure. All right, Trojans, let's go. It closed out nice. Good. I'm excited. And like I said, I love wrestling. You know how much I love wrestling, bro. I'm going to watch, SmackDown, Raw, NXT, Rampage, Dynamite, and even once in a while, some ROH or NJPW. I'm a very hardcore wrestling fan, like one of the top. Travis Dye, handoff. Nice vision. Runs over a man. Gets 9 yards on that play. Nice job. The former Duck, Travis Dye. I see you, Travis. You look better in those Ducks colors, though, boy. Okay? But I got to accept that you're no longer with the team. Nice job. 2nd down and 1. Play action fake to Travis Dye. Floater going deep. Got a man. Pass overthrown. Tyron Taylor, the intended receiver. Pass incomplete. That could have been huge. 3rd down and 1. Might as well just pound the rock. Now, Brendan Rice will get open. Fire photo. Mario Williams will get open. And we already know Jordan Addison. First game back in 4 weeks. They'll be fine. They'll get him the ball. He'll be waving bye-bye to the competition. 3rd down and 1 for Caleb Williams. All right, let's go, Caleb. Shotgun set on 3rd down and 1. Handoff. 1st down, Trojans. Move the chains. Travis Dye with a 1-yard gain. 1st down, USC. Muda's last match is in February. Oh, wow. Yeah, I figured you would want to do something USC related. We're not watching NFL, so you might as well do the theme of what we're watching, some of the greats from the past. I definitely will get you some Matt Leinart. First down and 10. Oh, that's either a false start. Timeout. Timeout Buffs.
Starting Saturday strong with Big Noon Saturday on Fox as number 2 Ohio State hosts Indiana, followed by another Big Ten matchup. Maryland battles number 14 Penn State, and then in primetime 6th-ranked Oregon looks to continue their push for the playoff and will take on number 25 Washington. So much hate between Oregon and Washington. You think Oregon State and Oregon hate each other, or Washington and Washington State in the Apple Cup? Man. Oregon versus Washington.
Yeah, Oregon-Washington rivalry is just as heated as Oregon State. It might be more, honestly, because we root for the Beavers when we're not playing them. We don't root for a UW at all.
This Washington team, which we had at the beginning of the year, looked like they were firing all cylinders.
I'll get you a couple of Matt Leinart. Maybe I'll find one with Pete with it as well.
What a great year in the Pac-12 for cornerback play.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Look at young Pete. Look at young Matt. Wow. Look at that. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Your boy's always working. Play action fake. Caleb going deep. Got a man. Oh, intercepted. Nico Reed with the pick. Are you kidding me? Where has this been for Colorado all year? Holy smokes. There's a flag on the play, though. Hold up. Wow. Reflect in the building. What'd it do? Go up and get it. But the ball was thrown short, and he just wrestled it away. Wow. Wow. Nico Reed from Oakland. Gangsta with the pick. My goodness. Oh, unsportsmanlike. No, he was talking shit after he got the pick. Well, they got one win, so here's another nice Matt Leinart for you. Caleb Williams with a rare interception. That's only his second pick all year. Unbelievable. Colorado with a takeaway. And JT Strout will get the ball. $19 in donos, 81 to go. How are you, bro? What's good? Yeah, we'll go through some of these. Try to always make sure I'm always grinding no matter what. So we got the Braves photos, a couple of those from the 95. Well, the crime dog, Fred McGriff, for our boy Brian with his first dono to me ever. Appreciate you. Then we got some, obviously, recent World Series championship photos, Atlanta Braves. And then obviously for Jose, some Mac Attack, being a Patriot fan and a Mac Jones fan. And then a little something for Megan with the USC love, little Matt. A little Matt and Pete. And a little Matt there. Sharp, looking good. Yeah, it'll probably get nasty tomorrow for UW and Oregon, but I'm ready for it. I'm excited. Every year it'll be a great matchup, but usually there's a lot of penalties, shit talking, not usually fights, but I mean, they hate us and we hate them, and it's always been that way. So I don't know if he is. I mean, that throw didn't look like a throw due to injury. That just looked like a good play from Colorado and a ball that was just shortly underthrown. I think he'll be okay, I hope, you know. I mean, he only's got one pick all year. Now he's got two, but I don't think they really have to worry too much about the offense. It's really the defense, which is the main concern for USC and Oregon. If we can firm up those defenses, we're going to be money. Yeah, well, the game just started. I mean, we're in 7:24. He hasn't really, it takes time to get into a little bit of a rhythm, even though this is a bad team and supposedly in the Pac-12, 1-8, but they're not playing like a 1-8 team. This is Colorado's Super Bowl. This is the Colorado Buffaloes Super Bowl. And you got Caleb on the sideline talking with the big ball coach, Lincoln Riley. Yeah, one pick is excellent for this deep into the season, bro. 9 games in, this is like your 10th game and you have one pick. That's fucking phenomenal. No one does that. Even in college football, I mean, you'll get guys that get 1, 2, 3 picks. You know what I mean? They have like the amazing, like CJ Stroud. I think he only has like 3. because he's got Marvin Harrison Jr., who looks like who could be the next superstar at wide receiver. It's like 6'4", highly touted recruit, Marvin Harrison's son. Wherever he goes, he could be a very, very impactful receiver, kind of like a Jamar Chase or maybe a Julio Jones type of receiver. Oh, safety. Wow. JT Shrout with the grounding there. 2-0 USC. A cheap 2 points, but USC will take it.
We had 2-0 on our bingo card for starting score line. But it's those types of errors, those self-inflicted errors that.
Yeah, Will's pretty good, but sometimes you really don't know how some of these guys are going to translate to the NFL. I've seen quite a bit from him as well. I'm watching all the QBs in college, and then we have the combine, and we'll see how that goes as well. Normally, Ohio State, quarterbacks don't pan out, but Justin Fields looks like that might be the first one, finally, that will pan out in the NFL. 2-0 Trojans off a safety, off an intentional grounding in the end zone. Unfortunate after the Nico pick for Colorado. Let's see if that mentally gets to their heads or if they can still be in this game, at least for the first half. Buffaloes with the free kick. Kick taken from the 10. Go. Oh, good tackle. There we go.
Well, this is a quick turnaround then for Caleb Williams after committing the turnover. Try to settle into this game because it has been choppy to say the least. It'll be interesting to see what Lincoln Riley decides to do to settle his quarterback down. Will he go back to the run game with Dye, which shows promise on the second series, or will he let Caleb Williams
2-0 Trojans. First down and 10, 7-10 left in the first quarter. All right, come on, Caleb. Shotgun set, handoff to Travis Dye. Travis Dye is really fun to watch. Like I said, if you're not familiar with who he is, he was on Oregon for a few years, and obviously you might recognize the name Dye with his brother Troy that went to the NFL, on defense as a linebacker. Short game. Good defense by Colorado. Yeah, but Travis Dye, even though he's short and small and a little stocky, he's got good vision and good speed. He's kind of like a LaMichael James, a little undersized, but he has really good vision and speed. And, if you give him enough carries, he can get you 100, 150 yards, a couple touchdowns. Sometimes he can go off for 3 or 4. He's that talented. So we miss him in Eugene, no doubt. 3rd down and 6. 3rd down conversions 1 for 2 for the Trojans. Dye in motion. Blitz. Oh, it's 12 noon. You know what time it is? A Buffalo sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Wow. Where has this effort been from the Buffaloes? This is their Super Bowl, and that's why you're getting the effort. Wow. Me too. Some orange chicken and some steamed rice, white rice, and some pot stickers. I didn't eat all of it, though, so. Oh, no shit, you did? Oh, man, Willie was a beast. Trojans with the punt.
after a 39-yard punt. 5:22 to go in the first quarter.
Here we go. Great minds think alike, huh? Ooh, crab rangoon. That's good. I just didn't want to spend too much money. I've just, I have to be careful with, with all the funds and everything, with all the thumbnails and all the bills and other shit that I got going on. I try not to spend too much. So that was the first thing that I've ordered out in like a week. First down and 10. 2-0 Trojans off a safety. JT Shrout, shotgun sack, hands off to Fontenot. Oh, was that Hankerson? Oh, it was Hankerson instead of Fontenot. Yes, Max Williams with the tackle. Second down and 7 for Shrout. 2 for 3, 20 yards so far. Second down and 7, less than 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Good defense by the Trojans. 1 yard gain. Anthony Hankerson getting the looks. Shrout, third down and 6. Oh, what a catch. Oh, that was incredible. Just like this, just like in my photo. Montana Luminous Craig. Yeah, it looks like he got pushed in the air. That's kind of funny that I have this photo for him and he does a play like that in the game. Wow. Okay. Official review. I don't know if he got a foot down, but it was a hell of an effort. JT Shrout going towards the sideline. Oh, yeah. It doesn't look like he got a foot down, but that was a hell of an effort. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Yeah, he never got to toe tap there. Good defense by USC. Normally you get at least a foot to come down, but that was just good defense. Wow. I know it's wild. I mean, like the college football season in NFL, we're already halfway through, and we're already getting close to bowl games and the championship games for SEC, Pac-12, and Big Ten. It's just crazy. Time flies with football. You mean 7 and 10? 17 games this year, not 16. Incomplete pass. Yes, it was. Well, the name like Montana Lemonius Craig. I mean, he's got a name to match the highlight. Maybe that was a little ESP. Yeah, I think his foot would have touched if, yeah. Exactly. You're on it, Brian. Just a little bit less of a push. He probably could have got a toe tap down, at least the top of the foot. Colorado with a punt. But Colorado's putting out more effort than I ever imagined. So I know they're taking this as their Super Bowl. Their Natty, their Rose Bowl, their Pac-12 championship. That's what that's what the coaches have said. Hey, we're not good. We're not going to a bowl game this year. Let's spoil, somebody's season this year. Whether it be USC, Oregon, or Utah, or UCLA, somebody.
number 21. 5-yard penalty. Replay 4th down.
Yeah, and we already know what Willie did for the Patriots. If Willie wasn't on the Patriots, with certain guys like Teddy Bruschi, they don't, you're not winning Super Bowls. Their defense back in the day never got talked about. They always had a top 10 defense for Brady. Everyone talked about that offense, and Brady made everyone better. But without key cogs like Willie McGinnis, you're not winning Super Bowls. That's big facts. 4th down and 1.
Offense is coming out in the field, big. Yeah, there he goes. T. Shroud leaving out there. They are on their side.
Oh, wow. JT, you might as well. You're fucking 1-8. Go for it. 4th down and 1. Unless they try to, they went for it. There we go. 1st down, Buffaloes. Fontenot, 1st down, Colorado. Move the chains. Yes. Space Needle is cool. Handoff. Oh, Fontenot. Go. Oh, shit. He ran into his own guy. 1st down, Buffaloes. Move the chains. Wow. Oh, I was about to say, why the fuck do they got Hankerson taking carries from Fontenot? But, whoo, okay. Good vision right here. And that runs into his own guy. Bah, bah, bah. Ran into the USC defender. Looks like he might have got clipped from his own guy barely there as well. Get out of the way. Oh, good block by 2. And lost his footing. Okay. Colorado about to get on the board. And this was what I was hoping for. A better effort out of Colorado. So this game would actually be kind of exciting instead of USC winning by 50. So here we go. Here we go, baby. Okay. 37-yard gain by Alex Fontenot. 1st down and 10. JT Shroud. Man in motion. Shotgun set. Hands off. Fontenot. I saw that. 7-yard gain from Alex Fontenot. Man, this offensive line. And it shows you, USC's got holes. Oregon's got holes. They'll clean it up after the second half. But there's still athletes on Colorado, even though they're 1-8. You can still have a couple good players. You're not going to have a lot like USC, but Colorado will have, 3-4, solid players on their roster. All right, here we go. Let's see if they can punch it in the end zone or if they get held to a field goal. Play action fake. Wide open. JT Shroud, if you just would have had a little patience, you could have had a touchdown to your tight end, Brady Russell. Come on, bro. Jesus Christ. Why are you throwing outside? Throw inside on the slant. Fuck. That could have been big. Come on, JT. Come on, baby. Oh, defense. Defense for sure. Michael Penix Jr., if he just has time in the pocket, that's going to be a big thing. We're going to have to try to stop him from throwing for 300 yards. We have to get to him. Sack lunches, but our offense and Bo Nix right now are, if you look at what Bo Nix is doing right now, he's leading college football in touchdowns, based off receiving, rushing, and throwing. It's a triple threat. It's a Heisman candidate. But Michael Penix Jr. there on the left, I've seen about 3 or 4 games this season, and every game he's played in, I've been very impressed. And he's a lefty. So it's kind of like a Steve Young, type of arm, and they just look smooth out there. So I'm definitely excited to see. If UW is physical and they score first, and, Oregon has turnovers early, and Washington capitalizes on those turnovers with touchdowns from Michael Penix Jr., yeah, and then UW can upset. But it's in Eugene. So it's going to be, in Oregon. So we definitely have an advantage being at home. So, but I think that Oregon could win the game on the road this year. So
defense struggled against Cal last week. Allowing a touchdown, the opening drive, and then, of course, those 21 points late.
2-0 Trojans. Big play right here. 3rd down and 3. Fontenot way short.
But is stopped by Solomon Bird.
Solomon Bird with the tackle. So you got to kick a field goal now. I know you want to be able to try to go for a touchdown, but just take the points. I know the team is, only 1 win, 1-8, but great tackle there. Solomon Bird with the shoestring. Yes, big stop for the Trojans. 4th down and 2. 28-yarder. Kick is up. And it's good. This might be the only lead Colorado sees all game.
All over the place. Stanford, where he had the most success, took over from Carl early October, and this team has found some.
Thank you, Eagles, John. Like I said, sometimes did you work out? You did? You got your nails done? Huh? Should be in the bathroom on the top. They wouldn't do it. Oh, that's neat. That's cool. Why did they let you use them?
I think big.
It's not their product.
No, but it's like I didn't know
Well, you can always paint yourself sometime. Yeah. Okay. 3-2 Colorado. All right, Trojans. Shake and bake. Oh, big hit. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. I just want to be able to see Jordan Addison. I haven't seen him in a month. And anytime I get someone that's an elite player, a transfer or one of the best players out of high school, I want to be able to see Jordan Addison. This is an amazing photo right here. Whoever this photographer is gets an A++, man. All right, Caleb, let's go, baby. Show me something. John in the building. How are you? Yeah, and like I said, I could easily watch USC, UCLA, Utah, Oregon, Oregon State. I could pretty much watch anybody in the Pac-12 and enjoy it. Play action fake to Travis Dye. Caleb Williams. Shake and bake, scrambling. Travis Dye with a little block. Flag on the play. It's holding. Nice catch. First down, Trojans. But that'll be coming back with a hold. Nice effort by Travis Dye with the kind of, not a chop block, but, he tried to get the offensive line or defensive lineman here on the side as you watch. There's a little, and they're here like, oh, they didn't show it. But he got him with a little, not even a chop block, but at least he was, and I don't think they called it on him either. 3 penalties for Colorado, 2 for the Trojans, 3-2 Buffaloes. Even though the score is 3-2, it's been entertaining. Man, I appreciate USC's history, even though I'm a Duck fan. Shotgun set, hands off, Travis Dye. Oh, Colorado talking shit. He said, get that fucking shit out of here, he said. Oh, okay. And this is definitely their Pac-12 championship, in their heads. That's what the coach said. Like, listen, this is going to be your one opportunity to spoil someone's season. Are you up for it on the road? And most of them were probably like, I don't know. But you had a couple of their leaders say, okay, let's see what we can do after a quarter or two. 12 seconds left and counting. Second down and 19. Caleb Williams, shotgun set, trips right. Good protection up front. He's got all day and all night going deep. Oh, intended for Brendan Rice. Not exactly the first quarter USC wanted to see. End of the first quarter. Colorado Buffaloes 3, USC Trojans 2. And then I'll give you kind of a peek on what we're doing tomorrow. So we got UW and Ducks tomorrow. So we're doing that. And then after Saturday, on Sunday, I'll give you guys a little preview. We're going to have a very busy weekend like we always do. And shout out to my boy Johnny with his amazing vision on what I want in a thumb. And I'll show you what else we got here on tap. Very excited too. I mean, this guy's like a fucking artist. All right, here we go. So we got this for tomorrow. And then on Sunday morning, we'll start it off with this. I was going to do the Bills and the Vikings, but it's not local for me. So we're going to do the Jags and the Chiefs. So we're going to end up doing that one for all my Chief fans and just fans of Mahomes and Kelsey and, just having some. I'm interested to see what Trevor Lawrence is going to do. I don't think the Jags are going to win, but I think they might play a little bit better than people think. You never know. It could be upset central, but I really highly doubt it. And the Chiefs should win that game. So we'll be doing that in Sunday morning at 10. And then after that, we will be doing this one for Sunday night. Beautiful thumbnail. And, oh, baby. Justin Herbert and Christian McCaffrey. Yes, please. Sunday night thumb. Lit. Okay? And then on Monday night, we're going to be doing that as well. So any donations that I get go towards these thumbnails, which are, costing me a pretty penny, but they're worth it. They look good. And then Monday night, scary Terry McLaurin and Jalen Hurts. Too bad Carson Wentz isn't healthy. I didn't really want to put Wentz or Heineke on there. So I was like, let's go with scary Terry McLaurin and some nice Jalen Hurts. All the little subtle details and everything that he does for me. Shout out to him. So this will be Sunday night. This will be Monday night, Monday night football, Sunday night football, Sunday morning football, and then tomorrow we'll be doing this matchup, Huskies and Ducks at 4 p.m. Pacific time on Fox. And then here we are today. Motherfucker is a genius. So good with what he does. NWSF, baby. All day, every day. A small chance. I highly doubt it. But we would have to win the rest of the way and win the Pac-12 championship to maybe have an argument at 5 or 4, but I don't know if we'll get there. And that would mean that other people have to lose in the top 4, which is possible. But if we do get into the playoff, we would be number 4. We wouldn't be 3, 2, or 1. So I wouldn't mind going to the Rose Bowl against Ohio State or Michigan if we don't make the 4. Yeah, USC does. So does Oregon. But, Pac-12 championship might change some things. Oh, no. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. I don't know. I've watched almost every game of the season. This game, like I said, sometimes you play down to the competition, and that's what we're kind of getting right now. Sarah with a 10er. Reflect with a 5er. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. Yep. Sick with Carr. But you just had Renfro go on IR, like with Waller. So more Josh Jacobs and Devontae Adams for sure. Shotgun set, 3rd down and 19. Williams. And don't let this lackluster performance against Colorado make you think that they're not a good team. They're a very good team. But we'll find out, if USC and Oregon play in the Pac-12 championship, who really is the top dog. Thank you so much, Sarah. Bang, bang, bang. $10 holla. Bang, bang, bang. Appreciate you. Another tenner. $5 from Reflect. Said, so glad I didn't pick up Mariota. I'm glad you didn't either. Sometimes those projected numbers are bullshit in fantasy. Great example of that was last week. I had Justin Herbert with all his receivers hurt, projected for 21. I was like, what? Right? And I was like, that's not accurate. Geno for 18. Justin Fields was 16. And I was like, well, I believe in Justin Fields and his trajectory. I went with the lowest guy out of my 3 quarterbacks, and it put me at like 43 points. So, sometimes you got to trust your gut. Yes, I can't wait to do it, and I'm doing it for all the Chiefs fans. Holly Hundo, fumbled snap by Caleb Williams, took his eye off the football. Uh-oh. Focus, Caleb. Reflect with the $5. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, $5. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, but like I said, the 4 best teams right now are Oregon, USC, UCLA, and Utah. Oregon, USC, and UCLA have 1 loss. Utah has got 2, but Utah did beat USC for their 1 loss. So Utah is really good at running and defense. So they have a good run game, good defense, good coach. USC's got a good offense like Oregon, but we have holes on defense. And UCLA is good on offense, holes on defense as well. Go, 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 go. Nice play by the Trojans. First down. Trojans, move the chains. The main thing that makes Oregon so good is our offensive line. We got one of the best offensive lines in the country. I believe they've only given up 1 sack all year. That's incredible. If you think about college football standards, there's athletes, but normally you're giving up, 5, 10, 12, 16. You normally don't have, like, within the first, I think 7 games, they were at like 0. They just gave up their first sack off the line just recently. So to have, all 5 offensive linemen protect that well, that shows you how good Bo Nix has been able to run that offense. And it's not like we have a lot of NFL players on the team. Even if Bo Nix is a Heisman candidate, I don't know how good of a quarterback he would be in the NFL. I don't think he would be very good. I think he would be like a backup, 2nd or 3rd string. I don't know if he would be a guy that could excel on the NFL level. But yes, I am very excited. Like I said, I was going to do the Bills or Vikings. I don't know if Josh Allen is playing. I will be watching that game in the morning very closely, but I thought the Chief game would be fun. And I'm always going to cater to the Chiefs, the Niners, and the Eagle fans. But like I said, every once in a while, we'll get a matchup like Bills-Vikings where it's very, very intriguing. But Josh Allen's got that injury. I can't really see him playing, but you never know. Because you don't want to ruin your Super Bowl chances of trying to beat a team that's, 1 loss Minnesota Viking, and then he gets hurt, and then he's out for the year, and then bye-bye, Buffalo, hello, Kansas City. So we'll see what happens. Thank you, Reflect. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, every dollar counts, and as you can see with those thumbnails alone, each one of those is 35. So normally, I was getting like a 20, 25. Oh boy, has tires and other things to do. And hopefully down the road with the amount that I'm buying, you can cut me a break and at least get me to like 25, cut me a little bit of a break if I'm buying all of these from you. I mean, I'm buying many, many, many thumbs, and it all depends on how much donations I get to keep buying them. So I just want to be able to invest in myself. And I have some Photoshop stuff, but I don't have the skill set to do what he does. Plus he's an artist. Like someone like Holly Hundo, people can be an artist. I do it through the pictures. Here I have my own vibe. He has his own vibe and look with his thumbnails that he does for me, Grossi, and Perna. Nobody does thumbnails better on YouTube than him. Like, he is the best. So not only am I paying for, the talent, I'm paying for his style and his look. So, but hopefully I can get a little bit of a discount as we build a relationship. So that way, instead of paying 35, maybe I can pay 20 to 25. Especially if I'm going to be buying so many. And then eventually I'll learn how to do it myself. But again, it's all about the font, the layering, putting the players in. That shit takes a lot of talent, and you have to have a good program to do that stuff. So not anybody can do thumbnails like Johnny. And even people that have like a $500 Photoshop still can't do what Johnny does. So he's very talented, and that's why he works with me, Perna, and Grossi. So he's the man. 3rd down and 2. Nice run. 1st down, Trojans. Move the chains. There we go. 34. 66 to go. Tennessee, Oregon. That would be interesting. But if it's a Rose Bowl matchup, it's not going to be Tennessee. You know what I mean? It would have to be a Big Ten team. That's usually how it works. You know, it's going to be like Oregon and Ohio State, Oregon, Michigan. I would be actually looking forward to something like that. You know, Tennessee would be fun, but Tennessee's going to play someone better than Oregon. They'll have another good fire matchup, you know, depending on what their record is at the end of the day. But, you know, Tennessee would be a challenge for sure. But it probably wouldn't be in the Rose Bowl. It would have to be in a different bowl. I just like the Rose Bowl because of the prestige. You know what I mean? Because when we were kids growing up here in the Northwest, we never thought we could get to a natty. So the best thing we thought we could get to is a Rose Bowl. And the prestige is very high for the Rose Bowl. It's the 2nd biggest game besides the natty. Williams. Pass incomplete. Intended receiver from Caleb Williams. Jordan Addison. 3rd down and 9. Yeah, but you know why, though? Because his offensive line stinks. Running game is inconsistent. You know what I mean? Pitts hasn't been able to get his footing. Cordarrelle Patterson got hurt, and the defense stinks. So they're always on the field, you know? And, yeah, I mean, like I said, the coaching isn't very good either, or the play calling. Williams? Oh. Pass incomplete, but a flag. See if that's pass interference. Yeah, because you got to have a good play caller, a good running game to have balance. But the offensive line stinks and the defense fucking stinks. And their best player, A.J. Terrell, has been hurt. So you don't even have your top 6 corner in the NFL playing. I mean, they have a garbage football team. And somehow they have 4 wins, you know, so. Yeah, and how the hell did they beat the Seattle Seahawks? You know what I'm saying? And they beat them in Seattle, I believe, right? That's a game that Seattle should have never dropped, but it shows you anybody can beat anyone on any given Sunday, Monday, Thursday, where a team that's, you know, average or below average plays a team that's good, and that team that's good maybe takes them for granted and or gets down early, like 10-0, and sometimes you just can't come back in time, and then you end up losing 23-20 in a heartbreaker, you know? 1st and goal for the Trojans. Williams, hands off, Travis Dye. Oh, he kept it as a keeper. Touchdown, Trojans. What a fake. Thought that was to Travis Dye. No. He took it out of his stomach at the last second. Hey, I'll run it myself. Touchdown, Trojans. There we go. That was a hell of a fake. Fake the shit out of me. Nice play. Extra point is up, and it's good. 9-3 Trojans. Nice touchdown by the Trojans. I see you. All right, baby. Lincoln Riley's happy. All right, so for the people that donated, Reflect and Sarah, what do you want to see for photos? Let me know in the chat, and I'll throw up some photos of your favorite players. If you have a favorite college football player, someone that maybe we haven't seen in a while, you know, or someone current, let me know. Or it can just be whatever you want. Football, wrestling, baseball, basketball. It doesn't matter really to me. Whatever you guys want, I got you.
Keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer than detergent alone. Pour a cap of Downy Unstoppables into your washing machine before each load.
All right, bro. Take it easy. Have a good night. Enjoy that Hawaiian weather.
You want laundry to smell fresh for weeks? Make sure you have Downy Unstoppables Downy Unstoppables online, including our lighter scent.
When you get a chip in your windshield, trust Safeway. This couple counts on their SUV as they travel for their small business. So when they got a chip in their windshield, they brought it to Safeway for a same day.
And shout out to Eagles John and Sarah for liking the stream as well as Cyberpunk. Appreciate him.
Plus, to protect their glass,
And Megan as well. Thank you so much.
This is the hotel breakfast.
It looked different online.
Yeah, and if you retweet the actual stream, not the post, that'll be the one that is the most important, because then I'm actually live on Twitter right now, like for the whole show, and no one else really has that available, so it's nice.
When free hot breakfast can make or break your day.
9-3 Trojans. I need to go get my Mango Madness Snapple, so I'm on. I can't even believe this, that I'm already on day 48 with no beer. Isn't that wild? No beer or booze for 48 days, but I feel great, and it's just kind of crazy to me that it's been that many days already, but here I am.
Travelers happy. SC, their first touchdown of the ninth play, 63-yard drive. And they overcame some very costly penalties on that drive and a bad snap. And they still, with those two big throws to Kyle Ford.
All right, I'm back, baby.
Probably the biggest of the year so far. USC gets some good feelings going for the first time finally tonight, the first half.
All right, here we go. Finally get a touchdown there. Let's see if Colorado can fire back. Oh. When you're not drinking beer or booze, look to Snapple Mango Madness. It's good. Fucking, they should fucking sponsor me for as much as I drink. Gatorade and Mango Madness and the kiwi strawberry. And I put that bitch in the freezer too. So it's like almost like a slushie. Now, if you do that with your Gatorades or your Snapples, they taste so good. Just on the borderline of getting like icy frozen, but not. It's almost like a popsicle drink. Very good. First down and 10. 9-3 Trojans. JT Shrout. Hands off. No. Play action fake. Short game. Lamonius Craig. He doesn't have to worry about getting pushed out of bounds to Pluto like last time. We won't get a Georgia and Michigan. Georgia's going to go to the Natty and win it all. So whoever the hell they go against, good luck. You're not going to beat that team. That's the best team in college football. Could you imagine if we get Georgia, Oregon in like a Natty like rematch? We wouldn't win, but just to get back to after getting our ass kicked, 49-3, our team is much better than they were, but there's no way I can see our, the Ducks climbing all the way to 2. We're 6 right now. So, if we go undefeated and we win the Pac-12 championship, let's say against USC, I think we can get to like 4, but I don't know if we can get to 3, 2, or 1. Georgia is the real deal. That's the best team in college football, and it's not even close. Because even if Ohio State plays Georgia, you're not beating that team. You're not beating, it's just like when Justin Fields, tried to go against Bama. It's not going to happen. Fumble. He coughed it up. Good defense by the Trojans. Uh-oh. Trojan defense. Stripped it. Oof. Yeah, why did you jump right there, Shroud? That was stupid. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Why are you jumping in the air? Dumb. Well, that's why they're 1-8, right? There we go, defense. Blackberry bubbly. No, they already have 2 losses, bro. There's no way. They're going to Ohio State, and there's a few other teams. There's going to be, if you have 2 losses already and it's not the SEC championship game loss, I don't think we're going to get that. Georgia is going, and it'll probably be Ohio State more than likely. Georgia, Ohio State. Travis Dye. I mean, Tennessee's pretty good. Bama, they got 2 losses. They're still going to be a good team, but I mean, let's take a quick look at the. Hold on, let me go to let's go to the standings for the polls, so I can get kind of a gauge on schedule and. All right, second down and goal. We'll go football rankings and the AP top 25 in a second. Caleb Williams, keeper, touchdown. Trojans, another good fake. I mean, they should have already been ready for that play, but he's like, okay, I'll just, I'll put it into the running back stomach. I'll pull it out. Travis Dye's like, I want fucking points too, bro. Look at that. Nice RPO. And they baited on that running back. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Touchdown, Trojans. Now the blowout is in full progress. Just like that, with a snap of the finger. Extra point is up, and it's good. 16-3 Trojans. Paisley's in here by my feet. All right, so we got Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan, TCU, Tennessee, Oregon. Those are your top 6. LSU, USC, Bama, Clemson. And then AP top 25, Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan, TCU, Tennessee, Oregon, LSU, USC, UCLA, Bama. So to me, we're going to get Michigan, Michigan, and Oregon in the Rose Bowl, and then probably Georgia and Ohio State in the Natty. I would assume that's what we're going to get. And then we'll see what happens with Tennessee and TCU and LSU and USC, Bama, and obviously USC could play Michigan also for the Rose Bowl, depending on what happens there. But Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan look like real teams. TCU's undefeated, but I think if TCU played Michigan, Ohio State, or Georgia, they would get their breaks beat off of them. So I think Tennessee and Oregon could beat TCU, but TCU's decent, but I just don't think they're as good as, Oregon, Tennessee, Michigan, Ohio State, or Georgia. But we'll find out. So
This holiday season, give more than a gift with Pandora Jewelry.
More truck owners are switching to Ram.
Willie McGinnis. Okay, let's do it. See if I can find. I mean, there might be blurry and they're old, but maybe I can find one that's halfway decent.
More people who can't resist telling you that the leaves are changing are switching to Ram.
During the Ram Black Friday sales event, it's 0% financing plus $2,000 total bonus cash on the 2022 Ram 1500.
You can eat holiday buffet. A smorgasbord of all you want, all you need. Then I sit at the room table. Let's see what this one takes, though.
I mean, they've had some amazing players in their history, but Willie McGinnis is, one of the top 10. Also, Junior Seau. We can't forget about him. Junior Seau. We can't forget about Junior Seau. But Willie went 4th overall in 94, which people forget. I couldn't find really a decent USC one offhand. I'll have to do some more searching, but I did find a throwback Patriot one that's actually kind of cool. See if you can name the 3 players in the photo. And I'll keep looking during the commercial break. Oh my God. Look at those uniforms. I don't like the Patriots, but those jerseys are fire. That's a cool look. That's a cool photo. Okay, you got Willie McGinnis on the far left, but can you name the other 2? 16-3 Trojans. Nice return by the Buffaloes. They need to get a touchdown here. But I'll tell you what, though, Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan, TCU, Tennessee, Oregon, LSU, USC, UCLA, Alabama, they're all fun to watch. You know, I mean, that's like the upper echelon of football right now. Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan, TCU, Tennessee, Oregon, LSU, USC, Bama, Clemson. Those are the teams that are pretty fucking fun to watch. But remember, there's over 100 Division I. That's why they need to expand the playoff format. You know, especially when we have like a third of the teams in the NFL make the playoffs. You can't just have a few, you know, make it for college football when you have over 100. You know, it doesn't make any sense. Should have at least 16 teams in college football playoff. 16-3 Trojans. Second down and 5. Come on, Trojans. Let's see the defense. And come on, Buffaloes. You got to get at least 3 points on this drive or the next drive. JT Shrout. Yeah, that was pass interference. I think he was early. Willie McGinnis has got a really dope signature, too. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. Here, I got something I'll show you here. I love guys that take the time to sign their name. That means everything to me, just like when I met Griffey. You know, when I was 7 years old, that guy could have just scribbled the shit out of the, Don Russ rated rookie card. And, I would have been happy that I met him. But it's all about taking the time, and signing your name. And look at Willie's autograph. It's awesome, man. Really good. I mean, you can read his whole name there. I mean, I love it. It's a dope photo right there. Thank you, Reflect. Appreciate you. I'm always going to try to find that special stuff, Second down and 20. Shrout, hands off. Fontenot, short game. Okay, man. Appreciate you. Larry Bird for you. Okay. Yeah, it's all about money, too. So if you think about it, if they expanded the playoffs, there's more money. They're greedy as fuck. So at least they got these NIL deals for some of these players now that can get like $1 million or $500,000 or a couple $1 million. But, the more games that they play, the more money. Nice run by Hankerson. And college football photos on the stream look awesome. You know what I mean? Like, I try to do as much college football as I can. I don't know how many total college football games I've done this season, 5 to 10, but I got a lot to do, and I'll do some bowl games too. All right, Reflect. 4th down and 11. Buffaloes with the punt. 5:40 left. Jackson taking it from the 32. Good tackle.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis persists, put it in check with Rinvoq, a once daily pill.
And thank you, Megan, for liking and retweeting not only the post, but also the live stream that's live right now as well. Thank you, guys. I don't know how many total views we'll get on this when it's all said and done, but I know people on Twitter like college football, so. All right, some Larry Bird. See if I can find some Larry Bird from Indiana State and from the Celtics. I love me some Larry. If I was actually going to buy a jersey of a player that wasn't on, the Blazers, Bird would be in my top 2. I got a chance to watch a lot of his career. I love him. This one's a dope picture too, Sarah. It's got Jordan in it also.
Thanks for helping me out.
Woo!
You can easily get helpful customer service over the phone or on the Progressive app.
And I don't think I've ever seen a Caucasian player as crafty as Bird. I mean, he was balling with the brothers, and a lot of times they couldn't do anything. He was just better than them. You know what I mean? And we know a lot of the brothers are incredible athletes, but Bird looked like tall, lanky, awkward, but he could shoot, and he was actually way more athletic than he looked. I mean, he was doing behind the back passes, his court vision. I mean, he just knew everything, like every position where everyone was supposed to be on the court. Look at the photo of him and Magic in the top right. Larry Bird, the legend. They don't call him Larry Legend for nothing. And Magic was one of the greatest that I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen a point guard better than him, even to this day. There's been a lot of point guards that have been, played since Magic and Bird, but I'm not sure if I've really seen anyone better than Bird, unless you want to say LeBron at small forward, But as far as point guards are concerned, I mean, I don't think I've seen anybody better than Magic, honestly, from what I've seen with my own two eyes. Your boy works fast. I'm always clicking buttons. I'm always grinding. We're not just sitting here and talking in front of the screen the whole time. Woo, baby. Whoa, what a photo. One more for you. This one won't fit the screen, but I don't give a fuck. Look at this next one. Oh, baby. Dream Team 92, Barcelona. My God.
26 players in all be added by the transfer portal. It's a new world, but the question is, could they compete right away?
And I don't think they could at this level.
All right, one last one. Retro. Jordan and Magic. No, Jordan and Bird. Keeper by Caleb. Oh, baby. That brings me back to being like 5 years old all over again. 16-3 Trojans. Nice run by Caleb. Second down and 3. There we go, Cole. Good job. Caleb. Oh, avoids the sack lunch and then throws it out of bounds. Eagles John will do the research. He's like, who are these guys? It's not like people that, the obviously on the far right, right? The far right, you'll be able to get that one a lot easier than the one in the middle. The one in the middle is the hardest. Because most people have no idea who the fuck. He's like, Tom Brady? Like, who is that in the middle? Shotgun set, 3rd down and 3. Williams. First down, Trojans.
To the transfer point that you made, Alex, when you look at the USC team that was fielded against Cal last
16-3 Trojans. 4:24 left and counting in the second quarter. Walt Frazier, nice. Old school. Knicks. Caleb's got all day. What's going on here? Making a sandwich back there? Just casually just sitting there making a sandwich, checking what time it is. Taj Washington with the reception. Not true. They had a couple guys named Kobe and Shaq that were pretty good. They were very, very good with Magic and, AC Green, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. They had James Worthy, Byron Scott. They had a squad back in the day with the Lake Show. But after that, they had Kobe and Shaq, and they were very good. Travis Dye, short game. I imagine they probably have like special Starbucks ones that maybe have like team stuff related to them, or you know what I mean? I'm not sure. The Starbucks mug that you got, did it have like a Seahawk logo on it? Was it like a sports Starbucks mug, or was it just a straight Starbucks mug with just the Starbucks logo on it? 3rd down and 2. Hand off to Dye. First down. Fumble. Oh. They said the play's dead. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, no. Travis Dye's down. Oh, no. Dye thinks his knee. Oh, no. Oh, no. That might be ACL. Oh, no. If Travis Dye has an ACL, USC's chances of going to the Rose Bowl championship or even beating Oregon or anyone else. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, he got bent backwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. This is the former Oregon product. I don't like this at all. Ooh. Oh. 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 That could be ACL, MCL, PCL. That could be a tear or a strain. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man, this is rough. Because if Dye goes down, USC's chances of winning the Pac-12 go out the window. They have to have Travis Dye healthy. They have other backups that are pretty good, but they're not Travis Dye. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Prayers up for Travis. Well, we better pray for Travis Dye's health. That did not look good. His season might be over, especially when you clench the knee right there. That is rough. That did not look good, especially when you get your body bent backwards like that. Oh, man, that's rough. Prayers up for Travis Dye. I mean, even though the Trojans are, the number one rival or one of the number one rivals to the Ducks, I don't want to see anyone get hurt, even, and he's a former Duck on top of that. I don't want that. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Oh, that's rough. That's so bad. And like I said, they still have a good enough team to rack up more wins. But if you're going to be going against the upper echelon, UCLA, you lost to Utah already, Oregon possibly. That could be the difference between winning first place in the Pac-12 and getting like second or third place or fourth. Ah, man, that sucks. I hope he's okay. I think they're going to get the stretcher out. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Brutal. Yeah. Also, Jordan Addison is a big part. Like, even though he's been gone for 4 weeks, the guy's got I think 7 touchdowns, and he missed a month already. So if he didn't miss a month, he probably would be sitting at 10 to 12 already, and he could probably finish the season at 15 as a wide receiver. But he missed a month with the ankle. So, oh, Travis. And Travis didn't have any big injuries, at Oregon. So this is his first major injury in college football, if it ends up being major. That just killed the mood for everybody at Trojan fans. Oh, they got the card out. Fuck. I think he tore it. Because like I said, once you grab that knee like that, second in the Pac-12 in rushing yards too. Fuck. Well, it's his knee, dummies. He grabbed the knee immediately. It's ACL combined with an MCL or PCL, but it's definitely knee. It's not an Achilles. It looks like an ACL tear. Hopefully it ends up being just like, a strain or something, but based on how his face and when he, was kind of writhing in pain and when you're clenching your teeth and, that did not look good. I mean, I've seen ACLs for the last 30 years and that kind of played in line to when most ACL happens, like that kind of is the result. So, damn. Pick him up. Got to put him on the cart now. Oh, he's fucked. Look, he can't even get on the cart. He can't even put any weight on it. So that's pretty bad then. Yeah. Only 185. Now you got everyone on the Trojans, and you're getting some Colorado Buffaloes over there too. Nobody, it's bad karma to wish injuries on other people or to be happy that someone got hurt. That's not a good sign, when you have people that are like that. But luckily, in this game, you're and they know how good Travis Dye is. I don't think a lot of people outside of the Pac-12 realize how good Travis was for Oregon and USC. But he'll definitely get his name in the news more now, and I hope he's okay. But I think he knows his season's over. I mean, it's a brotherhood. You know what I mean? Like the USC Trojan, teammates love Travis, just like us Ducks and Eugene. We loved him with him and his brother. Fuck.
Shake his hand, give him a hug. And I've been through this. Obviously, anybody in the football world has been through this type of thing, whether it's a beloved teammate or my brother, was carted off this way. And it is just a very difficult thing and one of the hardest things to do as a guy who has to stay in the game is to recover.
Now you can see all the fans. They're just like, well, they hope he's okay, but they know he's not. But then you can just kind of see like championship dreams getting ripped out of their hearts right now because they know how good UCLA is and Utah and Oregon. And if you lose your best running back, I mean, they could still win the Pac-12, but with that defense being kind of shaky, someone else is going to have to step up. He gives a thumbs up, though. Gosh, golly. Prayers up for Travis Dye. And that probably, is tough, obviously, for his college career, but also like NFL chances and whatnot. Now, he's about to cry, you can tell. That's tough. And that's been one of the better running backs that USC's had in a while. Travis Dye, the transfer from Oregon. Oh, brutal. Fuck, I did not expect this to happen tonight. Williams. Sideline throw, caught. Oh, incomplete. Travis. Are they going to review it?
Hopefully this is one of those ones they'll be able to look at really quickly and go back to it. A lot of interesting stoppage in this game.
Yes, 34, 66 to go. We got off to a good start. Hopefully we'll get a few more goats to make an appearance and stop by. I mean, especially since we lowered the goal from 2 to 1. All right, official review.
No mistake about his vocal leadership coming into this program. Now I wonder here if it's both yardage catch? Those would be the things to sort out here, right? Because it might be a first down.
He caught the ball, and he got out of bounds anyway. After it was determined that the receiver completed the process of making the catch with foot down in bounds, it'll be second down at the 31.5-yard line. It just feels like things have not come as easily as the Trojans offense is used to for Caleb Williams in this game. He still made some good plays. Actually great with ball handling in the backfield. But he's missed some throws too at this.
Rolling out a second down and 1. No rhythm. Chance for USC to extend the lead here.
Second down and 1.
To go in the half.
Williams. Oh, nice catch. Touchdown, Trojans. Caleb to Brendan Rice. Touchdown, Trojans. 50th touchdown, my God. 50th touchdown in his career. Nice throw. I did see that this morning. Sorry about that, bro. I saw that. When it rains, it pours, unfortunately. Extra point. Extra point is up, and it's good. 23-3, Trojans. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Against Cal. Rocket Mortgage built for success. They book on home loans. Rocket can. First time since the year 2000, 5 different receivers have had a 100-yard game for USC. It's very deep.
I played in 2000. We were the worst team in the Pac-12.
Well, you have to add that.
Who were those receivers? Those were my guys.
You tell me.
So this year they're doing a lot better with those 100-yard games.
21 unanswered points for USC. Nico Reed takes this from the 3. And Reed drive to the converging defenders. And about the 11-yard line, flag comes in.
Now, if you're Colorado and you had a pretty good first quarter, you can't give the ball back yet. You have to find a way to keep these 2 minutes with the ball because you have to kick it back to USC to begin the second half. So this is a critical moment
During the
for
return,
this Buffalo's offense to try to get some rhythm.
CD team number 35, out the distance to the goal, first down, Colorado.
And another penalty for Colorado to set the offense back before they even get on the field. Last time this happened, they ended up with a safety.
Yeah. This is Colorado season. Microcosm here. Keep in mind, USC will get the ball to begin the second half. So avoiding any sort of 2-for-1 situation would be ideal here for the Buffs. Keep that clock moving. Anchors in the backfield here. Right. Ankerson slipped a tackle.
All right, I'm back. Last 2 minutes before halftime. Hankerson with a short game.
Show coming up, Rob Storm, Reggie Bush, and Urban Meyer. It's for the weekend. 6 Oregon playing Pac-12. UCLA still with a shot at the conference.
Shotgun set. Shroud. Floater. Out of bounds. First down. Buffaloes. Estira with the catch.
That's a big moment for them, believe it or not. Estira, the freshman, making that play for his quarterback, but just to stay on the field and keep the clock running.
You're like son of Jerry Rice. Shroud. Shroud to Sneed. RJ with the catch. Out of bounds. 106 left.
Couple of completions back to back. Shroud. See if that helps him with his confidence. Started out the game okay, but after the fumble from Tuipulotu, he stripped him. Things have gone downhill for the Colorado offense.
Second down and 3. See if JT can get something going here before halftime. Shotgun set. Shroud. Scrambles. Look out. Floater. Out of bounds. Intended receiver. Montana. Lamonius. Craig. Third down and 3. As I look to the sideline for the play. 7 seconds left with the play clock. Shroud to the sideline. Incomplete. What happened to my hands? Intended receiver. Lamonius Craig again. Pass incomplete. 4th down and 3. Colorado to punt. I mean, they were close in the first quarter, but again, you know, the team that has more talent with better coaching eventually will find its footing. And even with the injury to Travis Dye, prayers up for him. Things are looking good. Are you leaving? Okay. 4th down and 3. 55 seconds left. Buffaloes with the punt. Short punt. Good tackle. Gang tackle by the Buffaloes. Yeah, I think a lot of teams are probably interested in Verlander. As long as you don't have to pay too much.
U.S. men's national team as they return to the World Cup stage for the first time in 8 years. FIFA World Cup starts November 20th on Fox and FS1.
I can believe it. All our friends are leaving town. Everybody's getting on a 40-hour flight to Doha. Wow.
It'll be quite the scene out there. We'll have Rob Stone and our entire Fox soccer crew on site.
First down and 10, 23-3, Trojans. Williams with a laser, incomplete. Bynum was the intended receiver. Second down and 10 with 41 seconds left.
And it's just been that kind of herky-jerky night for Williams. This is a big opportunity.
All right, no worries.
2-minute offense just to get that situation practice.
Right now? Oh, I just cleaned up some that was next to the table. She didn't even do it on the towel for some reason. I don't know. Weird. Okay, I'll clean it up. All right, 39 seconds left before halftime. Paisley is on a poo party mission. Pooing everywhere besides outside or on the towel. Jones with the reception. First down, Trojans. Move the chains. She got her dad came and she has to get new tires and had like a flat, but she said that she was going to come in tonight, but I don't know if that's changed. Oh, there we go. Brendan, don't call me Jerry Rice. First down, Trojans. Jerry's son. Nice catch. First down, Trojans. Yeah, I miss him too. Caleb. Oh, pass incomplete. What happened to my hands? 23-3 USC. Yeah, just like yesterday, sometimes, people will come in later. They might not be interested in the particular game or wrestling, whatever we got going on, baseball, NASCAR. Not everyone is going to love everything like you and me, Sarah. Like, there's a lot of people that have their favorites and they're not willing to, take a chance on something that's not their favorite, But luckily for us, we love everything. So we're going to grind it out. Speak of a goat, and he shall appear. Boom, JT. Oh, it's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for a Buffalo sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Flag on the play. Where's the boo?
Usually they make that distinction. Colorado calls his final timeout here. They sit it down at the Colorado 17. Mike Pereira, what are your thoughts?
He actually was offside. If you look at the live shot, looking right down the line, he is lined up in the neutral zone. And you're right, that should have announced lined up in the neutral zone, so it would have taken away the question. But he was offside.
Well, there he is. Yeah, you can see it there. That's more than credit card alignment. You're Lincoln Riley. You're hoping for a little more protection there for your quarterback from the officials. Anyway, just some housekeeping here. USC a timeout. They're down to 9 seconds left in the half. Second down and 5, and now Colorado will burn that timeout. Place their lap.
Third and final charge timeout.
Second down and 5. Final timeout for Colorado.
Now the thought process here would be you get them a stop here, force a field goal drive.
What's good, man?
Minor victory, but I think Coach Sanford's going to be pretty disappointed that his offense wasn't able to hold on to the ball and run some clock, but they were in it 2 minutes.
Yeah, I got quite a few. Quite a few. There's probably going to be dust on some of them because they're like in, moving boxes and whatnot. So. Yeah. I probably would have to bring the box in here, take a picture, and then send it to Sarah, and then on Twitter, and then I can pull the picture from Twitter and then put it on the screen. Because if I just show it on the stream, I guess I could. It just depends on the detail and what you can see. Lighting is good enough in here, but 23-3 Trojans. Shotgun set. Second down and 5. Williams scrambling, gambling. Almost intercepted in the end zone. All right, field goal attempt for USC.
little bit of a victory for the Buffs, as you said, Alex.
Yeah, 34-yard try for Dennis Lynch. He's missed 3 from this range this year.
Yeah, good old John Olerud. Loved him. Blue Jays and Mariners. Field goal kick is up. And it's good.
And a half for USC. Caleb Williams fired up with his group after a rocky start.
26-3 halftime. But the real story is Travis Dye with potentially an ACL tear or something of that nature. That's the story today.
USC, rocky first quarter. But they're on to a sizable lead. Here at the Coliseum in Los Angeles.
All right, it's halftime.
State Farm halftime. It's coming up.
I mean, I could probably go find one box that I might be able to show a couple things.
Thanks for State Farm. I really want that personal price plan, so I'll admit it. I'm a Path Farm guy.
Dude, you do not need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
For real?
Who's ready for their jazz bath? No.
Who is that guy?
Jazz. Call and click to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor. State Farm.
All right, I just got to clear up some of my photos here.
From Holiday Hills, Illinois, to Rudolph, Wisconsin.
Anything that anyone wants to see photo-wise while we're waiting, just let me know if you got anything.
From Garland, Texas, to North Pole, New York. And
Just got to get some of these like Larry Birds and some of these other photos out of here. And I can adjust some of these other ones for later.
The United States Postal Service.
Okay, let me take a quick peek. All right, we got SmackDown. I got to take a look at my DVR for later. What do we got? We got Young Rock, Season 3, Episode 2. Friday Night SmackDown. We got Simpsons, King of the Hill, Law and Order, Organized Crime, Grey's Anatomy, Law and Order SVU, Station 19, and I finished The Cleaning Lady earlier today. Very good. So it looks like I'll be pretty busy with Paisley after this is over.
Behold all that talent.
Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover
38.
1% of your rate for the
That's pretty cold.
at no cost to you, saving you hundreds, even thousands, with Inflation Buster. That's more mini vacations, a lot more lattes, more date nights. Plus, if rates drop within 3 years of your home purchase, you get exclusive savings when you refinance with Rate Drop Advantage. That's more cash in your pocket. Save when you buy today and refinance tomorrow. Visit inflationbuster.com to get started.
Yeah, those Don Russes come with the fake autograph on the card. Yeah, that's my wheelhouse, man. I grew up in that era with like 89, 90. I even won a Don Russ contest where I got like, a case of Don Russ where I got like the first place prize and I got like 50 boxes of cards on a pallet sent to my house when I was like 7, 8 years old of Don Russ. So, yeah, unfortunately not a real autograph, but it's still a cool looking card. I think every single card in the Don Russ set has the fake, black autograph on the card itself. Yeah, maybe I'll go. Let me see if I go to the closet, man. I might be able to pull out a box while we're just waiting, and I can show you some stuff. Let's see if I can find something here. One sec. While we're waiting, maybe I can grab one.
Matt Meyer, the coach, Ruben Meyer here with you. Huge day of college football coming your way Saturday on Fox, and it starts right here in Columbus. Hoosiers taking on the Buckeyes to do Eastern. Then we say the Big Ten, Maryland at 14th ranked Penn State. The two Pac-12 matchups, the all-ranked there, Washington at Oregon, and we end the evening with Arizona at UCLA. That one at 10:30 Eastern. Flashback, 2016, Washington made it to the college football playoffs. No team from the 2 unbeatens following last week. Oregon, Matt, finds themselves up to number 6, but they've got a difficult dealings with the pass attack of the Huskies.
They do. Washington, this isn't the number one passing offense in the Pac-12. This is the number one passing offense in the country. And they got a quarterback in Michael Penix Jr. We know he was at Indiana, a veteran guy, an experienced guy who's played a lot of football. Him and the combination with Rome Odunze, who leads the Pac-12 in receiving guys, this is pretty lethal. They also have Jalen McMillan. When you talk about this guy, this kid is 6'3", 200 pounds. Definitely has an impact with this offense. And I'll tell you what, Oregon, the focus for Oregon this year, guys, so far has been Bo Nix, has been that offense. Their defense, their pass defense is one of the worst in the country. So they're going to have their hands full against Michael Penix and this offense. And look, you got Oregon right there in the top 10, playoff dreams alive. They cannot overlook this Husky team.
This might be attract me a little bit because Bo Nix, I'm a huge Bo Nix fan. He's not yours yet, but he's my Heisman candidate. Boston Stadium be rocking. And what I really love about Oregon's offense, Reggie, they're balanced. They run pass. You can see here, Bo Nix extends plays. He's a warrior, man. Makes something out of nothing. The second one is a fake screen. This is where I love their offense. They run a lot of screens. Let's see a compliment. A fake screen for a big hit. And then he launches a deep ball here right on stride. Bo Nix can do it all. And then the last play, which is my favorite. Here, drop, coach. Right in the breadbasket. What do you like, coach? Give us what you like. 4th down and 1. Here you go. This, you know what a quarterback's job is, Brady? Get the first down. That's the first down. That reminds me of JT Bear back in the 4th and 1. JT go get the quarterback power.
It's funny, just talking about Bo Nix, he's played a bigger role in the rushing attack. So that's what it's strength of this Oregon offense. It's the running back by figure. Bucky Irvin leads them in rushing, but it's also been Bo Nix really the entire season. But last 2 weeks in particular, averaging about 10 rushes per game, 5 total touchdowns that accounted for rushing the football for Bo Nix. So he's going to factor in too, along with Bucky Irvin and Noah Whittington. And it's a big challenge. I mean, people are underestimating how good this Washington defense is. They're top 25 against the run. So I think that's where this game is one loss. If Oregon can run the football, they take care of it.
To show you the size of these boxes.
It's a chaos in the pack.
It might be tough, and the good news is that Oregon plays them at home. We know how hard it is to go to Oregon in November. Weather could be bad. That favors Oregon, but I still think Oregon has a path to the playoffs. Right?
So this box is probably like,
I think TCU.
I don't know, 3 feet tall, and I probably have 30 of them. So that gives you any idea of what I have collectible wise. I've been collecting since I was 5 years old. I'm 40. So who knows what's in this fucking box. So whoever's in the room right now actually gets a special little treat here. So, and then I have a bunch of these. So
there at number 13, of course, Washington at 25. UCLA's only loss that came on the road at Oregon. The Bruins, though.
that's cool. First piece I find, Dale Earnhardt McFarland, Series 1. See, I can't put it too close or it's going to distort the screen. So if I can get you with the lighting there.
Just where they are in the rankings, they're number 12, which seems a tough, tall task for them to get into the college football playoffs, being that far behind. The other issue I have with the rankings, how is Alabama still in the top 10 after 2 losses? They're ranked ahead of UCLA. I think those 2 teams should be smart.
Hideki Matsui.
Tomorrow on Big Kickoff. Today, though, we've got to talk about your alma mater. Because I got a beef. I got a problem with the College Football Playoff Committee rankings. Look, what has USC done to deserve the ranking they're in right now? Whoa.
Another Dale Earnhardt.
Is a legitimate Heisman candidate. He may very well win it when it's all said and done. But who did USC lose to?
They lost to
Utah. UCLA barely lost. Who did UCLA beat? They did lose. They beat Utah. UCLA has a better record.
Yeah, with the glare, with the light, it's going to be hard to be able to see. It'll be better if I take pictures and then I can show you.
Well, give UCLA some respect then. They deserve to be in the spot USC.
Bill Walton.
There's any doubt the schedule that Pac-12 has the rest of the way. One of these teams, if they go as far as a one-loss champion, they'll be able to find their way, I think, into the playoff. But in this matchup, I think it's going to be a challenge, Matt, for UCLA, in part because Jake DeLore can sling the football.
Oh my gosh, Sarah, remember when I told you that I have the error Pujols? I have a Series 1. McFarland's on like Series 30, 40, 50. I have in a Series 1, the very first McFarland, Albert Pujols rookie figure, but I have an error figure.
That's the strength of this team and the offensive line. I love this
run right here, man. I'm so glad you showed this because that is a physical run right there.
He's a very underrated player. DTR is having a Heisman type season, but Brady, I do agree with you, man. Like when you look at the resume, UCLA has 2 wins against top 25 teams.
And this is just one box, so you can imagine what I got.
Like no disrespect, but UCLA being at
Clyde Drexler.
even if they went out, has a much harder path to get into 4. Whereas USC's at 8, USC wins out, they're in. I think so. They're not getting the respect.
I'll tell you what, Rob, I really enjoyed having a former All-American at Notre Dame educate 2 Trojans on UCLA.
And most of those McFarlands, they go for, $10 to $30. But most of them, if they're in the package, it's about $20 per figure or more, unless you have a Chase figure. Oh, one of my favorites, Randy Johnson, Chase figure, Montreal Expos.
This is Ohio in November. That's the way it is. Northwestern, there's a lot of criticism and some justifiable. Like Reggie said, the offensive line didn't play well in that game.
I'm a collector. I'm not just like a average collector. I'm like, as far as hardcore collecting, that's who I am. So as you can see, I mean, I've already showed you, I don't know how much money right there. Just like in those 5 or 6 figures, that's like $200 right there, easy. I'm not even halfway through the box yet.
That game is always won at the line of scrimmage. Yeah. And Ohio State's got to get a little bit better in there, and I think they will.
And look, everyone's nitpicking about that.
Barry Sanders.
It's tough, and now we talked about it. It's tough to throw the football in 40-mile-an-hour consistent winds, 60-mile-an-hour.
Legends Series 1. So a lot of these came out from like 2001 to 2005. So it shows you how old some of these ones are. Barry, obviously, the GOAT. Cool pose on the Barry, too.
That's all that matters. So one thing, Rob, also, in weather games, a quarterback, like you saw last week, C.G. Stroud.
Oh, wow. LeBron James, rookie McFarland. The very first LeBron James McFarland ever.
Potential cost as well if you're running your quarterback. Second half of Colorado USC is coming up next. But first, on this Veterans Day weekend, we take a look at some of the great tributes college football teams have been making to the military.
Damn, Sarah, you're lucky. Both of my pool houses are in here. No, when I bought these for like $10 a piece back in the day. I would go to like Toys R Us, and spend like, it was like $10, $15. But most of these, are 20 to probably, if I have a really rare chase, usually it's like 20 to $50, but I do have a couple that are worth like $200-300. I have like a Jerry Rice 49ers chase that's worth like $200 to $300. I got a Ken Griffey Jr. Mariners chase that's worth about $200 to $300, but most of them are going to be worth about $20 to $50. So I showed you guys the Albert Pujols. Like when I always go for deals. So a lot of these I bought back in 2001 to 2005, and I was only spending maybe like $8, $12, $15. So obviously I'm making money on everything. Plus, a lot of these you can't buy anymore unless you go on eBay, and then you got to pay shipping costs. But I already showed Sarah the Series 1 Pujols, the error figure. The figure is supposed to be placed in the opposite direction, where instead of he's facing this way, it's supposed to be this way. But is an error based off the packaging. But I got another Series 10. So the 9 series after the original Pujols.
And with dual sidewalls, it's like having a multi-tool that can look like a completely different multi-tool. Don't take that idea, by the way. I'm going to patent it.
Cardinals too. What are the chances that and like I said, I've been collecting since I was 5, and 99% of my collection's in the box. So you can only imagine, what I had a fucking Michael Jordan rookie card worth $30,000. I'm only 40 years old, so.
Here we seek the light of understanding.
Oh, this is dope. One of my favorite pieces that I own. Walking Dead Daryl Dixon with motorcycle and crossbow. Insane.
Knowledge is gained, and hard work turns into innovations that advance our world, leading from the foundation of those before us. Together, we dare to be bolder. Shoulder to shoulder, our light shines on.
Image, living in place, where social and business communities come together
I don't fuck around. God, I haven't even seen some of these in years. Negan and Glenn, before he smashed his eyeballs and smashed his head in. Remember when Glenn died in Walking Dead? And we're like, oh, fuck. You know, because everyone loved Glenn. So then I got the Negan and Glenn duel.
A breakfast croissant plus seasoned potatoes for $3, and then a red shirt in here.
It's just a standard work shirt.
Hey, let's stay home.
I mean, this is one box of like 30 filled to the top, and they're moving boxes. So, and that's just stuff that's like in the package. Dale Jr.
You get longer lasting vitamin C, plus herbal and other immune superstars. Get more.
So when I told you guys I was a fan of NASCAR back in the day, I wasn't lying. You know, I wouldn't have all these figures from like 2000 to 2010, you know, if I didn't love it. Another Dale. Dale Jr. People are like, God damn, oh. Dale Earnhardt. AC Delco. Oh, wow. Ichiro rookie bobblehead as the dust is coming out. Upper Deck.
You put your dreams on hold. Remiss.
And I got a Buccaneer zombie.
And our Vanguard investments are on track. You got this, baby. So go do what you love. Thanks for being our superhero.
Only at Vanguard, you're more than just an investor. You're an owner, giving you flexibility to follow your dreams.
And an Oregon Duck lava lamp.
Spicy buns, spicy sauce, spicy seasoning, spicy jalapenos. Ooh, spicy.
I'm a collector, man. I mean, I don't fuck. And this is one box. So that was just one box. So yeah, I know it's the Holy Grail. If I didn't have dreams, you think I would have given that up? And I got that shit when I was 21 in LeBron's rookie year. I'm 40, and I bought it for $1,000, $980, $20 insurance, and I ended up selling it for like $6,000. But now it's worth like $30,000. And when he dies, it'll be worth like $100,000. So, you know, my collections are different.
Dear exit strategy. All your pieces are in place. A tranquil lake, a serene sky, an emerald forest.
Now I got to figure out how to put these fuckers back in.
Thanks for being there.
Here, one last chance for Sarah to get the Alberts.
Every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan with roadside assistance. Visit your local Toyota dealer to learn more. Reserve yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
And this one, the Pujols rookie action figure from 2001, Series 1, which is like probably on Series 50 now. And this one, the figure is supposed to be positioned in the package the opposite way. So it's supposed to be facing the opposite direction. So this is not only the Series 1, but it's an error figure. So. Yeah, and that was just one box, and that's an easy, you know, 300 to 500. And a lot of it's condition sensitive stuff too. Yeah, I have like 2 of those Ichiros. That one has got some yellowing on the plastic. So I know that one was a super, super old one back in like 2001, but I actually have a mint version that doesn't have yellowing.
Yeah, still no official word on Travis Dye, and that is the biggest story this game, the injury to Travis Dye. Caleb Williams did recover himself, there's no doubt about it, and the biggest moment was overcoming 2 penalties and a really bad snap to get moving finally and score, and that kind of set the USC offense on the right timing through the game. But he's
Well, I hope you guys appreciated that.
though he has led the team pretty well.
That's crazy though, right? I mean, that was just one box. I mean, that's the first time I've actually showed a box. You know, I'm not one of those people that, you know, say that I have all this stuff and I actually don't, but you know what I mean? Like, I know you appreciated it, JT. All right, I got to move this fucking box back. Lots of dust. Like, damn, O-Dog is for real. O-Dog is the real deal Holyfield. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Single digits total offense in the first quarter, rebounded pretty well in the second. They'll have the ball to begin the second half. Colorado had their chances to stay on the field. 0 for 7 on third down. They had one. They went for it on fourth down, made it near midfield after an offside penalty from USC, but Colorado's self-inflicted wounds seem to be the theme once again on the bus. Turnover inside the 10. That led to a USC score. So it was a 23-point margin as we begin the second half. I mentioned at the beginning of the day, style points might be in order. You didn't have money for USC at the beginning of the day. College football selection committee was looking at how a team performs. But if that defense can hold up for USC, that might help answer some of the questions. Well, this has been a day for Alex Grinch and the USC defense, no doubt about that. As far as style points and game control and a lot of those terms we used in the BCS era as well, Lincoln Riley feels pretty strongly that if it's a one-loss team that wins a Power 5, whether it's USC, Oregon, or UCLA, they're going.
Pacey's looking at me all confused right now, too. She's like, Dad, what are all those collectibles? 26-3 Trojans. I imagine Sarah enjoyed that as well as JT. I mean, it's, you're either here and you're hanging out with me and you get to see special shit like that, or you missed out. Or if people go back and watch the stream, if they do, and they can catch that, 5-minute gap where I'm actually showing stuff. So. Like, what are the chances of me getting that box that had the pool hoses in there, though? Because I mean, I don't label my boxes. I just, put stuff in there, and I don't really know what's in there from like the times that I've moved and whatnot. So cool. That it's like Christmas for me, because some of the stuff I forgot that I bought. Because I usually would buy things pretty often back in the day. I don't buy stuff as often now, so a lot of my stuff is like 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s. But not a lot of stuff from the last couple years, unless I think it's awesome. 26-3 Trojans. I mean, imagine if I would have opened up all those collectibles. They'd still be worth money, but just the fact that they're still in the package. Like, there was not even one loose figure in that box. It's all in the package, so... Yeah, I'm a hardcore collector. Second down and 5.
Jones has been there 3 seasons at Stanford, the top running back there, transferred out with the emergence of E.J. Smith coming into UCLA.
Oh, I'm not selling stuff, bro. I don't sell stuff. If I took the time to find that stuff, like at Toys R Us or Babbage's, or I'm not selling any of my collectibles. It's not about the money. It's about the chase and the journey and remembering the memories of where I got them. And you know what I mean? Like, I got plenty of, I don't need money. And so I would rather be able to, down the road, if I get a house, That way I could display a lot of my stuff. I try not to sell my collectibles. I try to collect. So, and then I'll eventually, hide a lot of my stuff, like do like a treasure hunt, so when I pass away, people will be looking for the stuff that I have buried or where I have it hidden. So I'm not going to just let someone have my collection. I'll make sure I have a scavenger hunt for a lot of my expensive shit, and I'll have people search for my stuff when I'm gone. Got to make it fun and interesting. I can't just give it away or have someone just end up with all my stuff. Fuck that. I got to make sure people earn it and they go after it. 26-3 Trojans. And I'm not even lying. I am going to do that. I'll give some stuff, to my close people. And then a lot of the other stuff I would do like a scavenger hunt type stuff. So. Yeah, but just that one box alone, $300-400, just that one box alone. So, and if I got like 25 to 30, you can imagine. Ninja Turtles, Star Wars, Walking Dead, Transformers, G.I. Joes, McFarlane starting lineups, whatever I think is cool. 3rd down and 4. 26-3 Trojans. Caleb Williams scrambling, taking off. 1st down, Trojans. Good job, Caleb. Tuck and run. I don't know when he's going to come, into the NFL. He's not going to be as good as his dad, obviously. But he definitely has some skills. But I don't really know what his ceiling is in the NFL. First down and 10. Oh, shake and bake. 1st down, Trojans. Move the chains. Nice job by Austin Jones. Jones again. Short gain. I see you, Austin. I'll get you a fire photo. I got you, buddy. Oh, it's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for a sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. I saw that. Yeah, and I probably only spent maybe $250, and it's probably worth $3 to $5, for what I had in that box. So, because a lot of stuff, that's there is old. Like you're not gonna, that's a lot of that shit is from like 20 years ago. 3rd down and 8. Yeah, but I love collectibles. I'd love to be able to hang them on the wall or have like display cases and have like a big man cave to be able to show off a lot of my stuff and just look at it. But I got a lot. Caleb, what happened to my hands? 4th down and 8. Oh, they're keeping them on the field, huh? Yeah, I really like the Daryl Dixon, The Walking Dead with the motorcycle. I mean, it's a McFarlane piece too, so the detail on it is insane. I've never taken it out of the package either. It's all in there still. Caleb? It's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for a sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Jamar Montgomery with the sack lunch. Okay. Colorado's fighting. JT Shrout, you're up next. What's good, bro? You just missed me pulling out a box of my collectibles, bro. Maybe about 10 minutes ago. I brought in one of my collectible boxes that I haven't opened up in a long time and didn't even know what the fuck was in there, but all kinds of stuff was in there. Clyde Drexler, Barry Sanders, Albert Pujols, Dale Jr., Dale Sr., Walking Dead, all kinds of stuff. How are you, bro? I'm good. Just grinding, man. Just trying to live the dream, man. Hustling and grinding. Just trying to get to a good number. Hopefully we get good views. I don't really expect any subs on any stream that I do. If we get one, cool. If we're not, I don't expect it. And I don't really give a shit about who's in the room, about like how many are in the room. As long as we have the goats and, it's a good vibe, that's what you shoot for. And, we're just trying to hit a good number every night. So what's good? Things tough for you right now? What's going on? Work has been tough?
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
You got a particular player that you want to see for a photo? Yeah, we threw up some old Braves stuff. We got our first donation from Brian on the channel, Brian Schaefer. First donation that he's ever did. So he's a Braves fan. So I threw up some old Braves stuff.
It's my mom's secret recipe.
Yeah.
You can tell me. It's a secret. Is it cinnamon? It's my mom's secret recipe.
My God.
See how easy saving on homeowners
Really?
insurance can be.
Jesus, you need a break, bro. Burnt out dog.
That is Reggie Bush, dressed up as a Wendy's piggy bag.
Yeah, we're only at 34th. It's been kind of a struggle even to get to we hit 200 every day for 6 months. Every day for 6 months. And then now sometimes we have a hard time even getting to 1. So hopefully we can, finish off the night strong. I'll throw up some Braves photos for our boy. I got you 1995 championship with John Smoltz in the top left. I know you haven't seen that before.
Sunday on Fox.
FS1 College Football is sponsored by Rocket Mortgage. Beautiful night in the Southland. 26-3 USC over Colorado. That does not tell the whole story of this game by any means. USC turning it over on downs near midfield. Colorado with their best starting field position of the night. Now, can they do anything with it?
I got Crime Dog for you. Fred McGriff.
That's a heck of a hat box for that thing.
26-3 Trojans. Play action fake. Shroud. Pump fake. Going out of bounds. Crime Dog, baby. Yeah, we're going to have a busy day, obviously, doing this game now. And then tomorrow, we're getting into UW and the Ducks at 4 o'clock on Fox. Primetime game for the whole country to see. Number 25 Huskies versus number 6 Ducks. And then on Sunday, we're going to do this one in the morning, Jags and Chiefs. Shout out to my boy Johnny with the beautiful thumbnail. Fontenot with a short game. And then for Sunday Night Football, Herbert and McCaffrey run CMC. And then for Monday night, we got the Commandos and the Eagles. So I've been investing in myself, and obviously thumbnails at 35 a pop is tough, but hopefully, it ends up working out for me. So. Third down and 3. Man in motion. Hand off. Fontenot. First down, Buffaloes. Move the chains. Damn, it was in the snow too. So what did you do? You worked 2 days of 23 hours, or you did with 23 hours straight? That can't be legal. Like you had to have had a break at some point. It's like labor laws. You can't be working that much. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Fontenot. First down, Buffaloes. Yeah, I bet. Jesus Christ, dude. Hopefully you got some good money for that. Like some overtime shit, you know. But Shep works at like airport stuff. So if you're out there, you know, that I imagine that can be pretty stressful. 26-3 Trojans. Well, I'm glad that you're off work now. You need to get some rest. I'm actually surprised that you're here. We're glad that you're here saying what's up. You need to get yourself a nap, a drink, or maybe both. Play action fake, floater, and complete. Yeah, I'm on day, what am I on? Day 48, no beer, no booze. So only had an hour break because nobody showed up because it was in the snow. All the other employees were like, fuck this. Holy shit. Yeah, that can't be legal, bro. 1 hour break in 23 hours, 12-hour shift, and then like an 11-hour break and another 11-hour shift. Hell no. You better be getting the fucking cheddar, bro, if you're doing that. My God. I mean, you better be getting some of that, bro, for that kind of fucking shift. Fontenot. Go, Alex. Inside the 10-yard line. Down to the 7. Yeah, you need some sleep. Well, do you at least have tomorrow off, or do you have to go back to work? Because I know you go through spurts where you do like 20 days in a row or like 30 without a day off. I mean, a lot of the goats are fucking grinders. Me and Sarah haven't missed a day since, well, I haven't missed a day since July 4th. I know there was like a period where Sarah was sick for like a day or two, but other than that, she's been pretty much here every day since that time too. Handoff, Fontenot. Short of the first down marker. 4th down. Yeah, man, we missed you. We figured you were working a lot because I didn't see you for a while. So 4th down and 2. Fourth down and 2. All right, come on, Colorado. Get a touchdown for pride. I mean, if you're going to lose, at least try to get to 17. Handoff. First down. Buffaloes. Hell yeah. There we go. Alex Fontenot. Move the chains. Said, hell no, because I'm going to be off until Wednesday and then fly out somewhere else. Wow. Well, I'm glad that you have time away, and maybe I'll be able to see you in the next few days. I mean, I'll be grinding every day, so you need to go eat, bro. You need to get some good food in your system. Good food will definitely make things better. If you're mentally tired or stressed, a good plate can go a long ways. 1st and goal. Touchdown, Buffaloes. Alex Fontenot. First touchdown of the season for him. Nice.
on that drive,
26-9 Trojans, 5:49 left in the 3rd. It's not like Colorado is going to win the game, but at least they're fighting.
one of the defensive tackles, now back on his feet. 7-play, 51-yard drive. Starting field position aided. USC going for it on a 4th down and 8. Resulting in a
false start.
field. Flag comes in here on the PAT. Just want to correct my math there. 9-play, 53 yards on the drive. Fontenot with 51.
Yep. Nice play from Fontenot.
That's a lot of carries.
Yes.
For one drive.
Including the 27-yarder.
And he finished it. Good for him.
Come on, ref.
Play game defense. Use of disconcerting signals. After this is the goal. Try more zoom.
Yeah, that means the defense was calling out signals like the snap, like the holder or the kicker might, to put the offense in peril, and you can't do that. Usually you see it happen more.
26-9 Trojans. PAT is up, and it's good. 26-10 USC. New Mexico, wow. Where are you at right now? Are you in Minnesota right now still, or are you in a different state? Wow, they just have you going from place to place. Do you get ever? I assume you do. Do you get homesick and wanting to be back home? And I mean, obviously, a job. There's going to be perks to travel. Having things paid for by the company. Room and board and things like that. But I imagine you get homesick too. Oh, that chili sounds good.
The best way to see the world is to experience it. Travel upgrades and private events with Chase Sapphire Reserve. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Anything new in your life, bro, besides all the work? I mean, I imagine that's been pretty much the main thing. Did you get a chance to watch the Falcons against the Panthers at all, or no? I'm going to go check up on Paisley here real quick, so give me 1 second. And then USC will be up next with Caleb Williams.
Living in a place where social and business communities come together. A place inspired by the majesty of the Pacific Northwest, where creative leaders and cultural influencers connect in a setting that is relaxed and refined, and where every need is anticipated. Imagine a gateway to endless opportunities, right where you live. The Ritz-Carlton Residences Portland is your gateway to the future of Pacific Northwest living.
Amazing. Jerry, you gotta see this. Seen it. Trust me, after 15 walks, gets a little old.
Stop waiting. Start investing. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley.
Get Bob's Discount Furniture. On lamps. On chairs. On mattresses.
On roof, too.
Get Bob's Discount. Only at Bob's Discount Furniture.
It's good to see Travis Guy back on the USC sideline. Obviously, serious knee or leg injury earlier.
Yeah, no official word yet on Guy. You see what he's done this season so far, Alex, and he's been the heart and soul of this team. And when they needed somebody to step up and be tough, he's been that guy.
Good girl. Good girl. All right, Paisley's in here saying hello. I mean, it might be closer than that. It's going to be an emotional game. We fucking hate them. They fucking hate us. So, I mean, we should be able to get the job done. But Michael Penix Jr. is awesome. So, It just depends on if we start off fast or if we start slow. But I don't know if Oregon's going to win by 12 or more. Still in Minneapolis. Yeah. I mean, Paisley's my whole life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't party anymore. I don't drink anymore. The only thing I do is gummies now. And I got a box right here. But, I just grind. Just grinding it out every day. Yeah, it was ugly, bro. It was very tough to watch. Yeah, Travis died. That was tough. I'm pretty sure it's an ACL tear. Maybe a combination with MCL or PCL. Bro, these are good. These are the black cherry right down the street from my house. I got like 3 dispensaries. These ones are 10 milligrams per serving. You get 100 in a box. I used to buy ones that were 5 milligrams each. I do 10, and I usually do 2 or 3 at a time. So I'll do 20 or 30 milligrams. So I take 2, and then I wait like 30, 40 minutes, and I'll be good for like 2 hours. And I'll just be like on my phone, reading, spending time with Paisley. We snug and watch TV shows or whatever. So, yeah. I think I only have 4 left. No, how many do I? Oh, I got more. Nice. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. I thought I had only like 4 left. So if I really want to go after it, I could do 2, and then I can, do a third or whatever. But usually by the time you do that second one at the same time or the third, usually you get sleepy and then you'll just pass out or whatever. And it doesn't give you like a hungover. Like when you wake up from taking gummies, if you take like really powerful shit that's got like CBD, CBN, and THC, sometimes when you wake up in the morning, you still feel stoned a little bit. Like you're kind of cloudy, like a little bit, like you don't feel like it wore off altogether. Even if you've been sleeping for like 6 hours, you wake up and you feel like, not like fully spacey, but these ones, there's no, like after effect in the morning or nothing. So I got to keep my sanity somehow. Indiana and Ohio State, 9 a.m. Happy Veterans Day. $26.10 Trojans. Anything you want to see photo-wise, Shep, while you're here? I don't know how long you can stay or if you're going to go to bed or eat food or play on your phone or whatever you decide to do. But if you got a photo of someone in mind that you want to see, let me know. Nice. Yeah, my dad is an Air Force vet, so. But then after he did the Air Force, he was a teacher for like 30, 40 years, and then he's been retired for the last few years. Nice tackle by Colorado. Wow. Colorado playing their Pac-12 championship or natty type of game tonight. I mean, they're 1-8, but they played very good. They played like a team that's like 4-5, not 1-8. They look like a team that's like, middle of the pack. They don't look horrible. They don't look like the worst team in the Pac-12 tonight. I'll tell you that. Now I'm glad for that. I didn't want to see a 26-0 game at this point. Play action fake. Williams. Wide open. Go. 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 Taj Washington. Bang. What a long touchdown right there. Wow. My goodness. That was fast. Woo! Taj. I got to get a fresh one of Taj now. My God. Taj. Once he caught it, he's like, see ya. Just like this photo. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya, baby. Woo! 32-10. Extra point is up. Fake. 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 Oh, they got it. 2-point conversion. And a backflip. Whoa. 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 That was cool. flag on the play, I would assume, for extra celebration. But that was awesome. The fucking kicker took it and then did a backflip in the end zone. That was awesome. Holy shit. The motherfucker does a fake and then runs it in for the extra point, right? And then he does a backflip. And anytime you're a punter or a kicker has got swag, especially from like a USC or Oregon, you're going to, wow, that was incredible. First, Taj Washington with a nice catch, the juke, hit him with the shimmy and the shake, and then the speed. He said, bye, bye, bye. Hit him with the in-sync, and then the holder just takes the football, right? And then walks in, puts the ball on the ground, does a backflip. Wow. And lands on his feet, too. That was sweet. Oh, man. That was killer. You got any specific Georgia Bulldog you want to see? They look like they're going to win the championship again, bro.
During the Black Friday sales event, get 1,000 bonus cash plus no monthly payments for 90 days on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com.
I'm going to take what Shep said literally. He says, I want to see Georgia Bulldogs. Okay, I got you. You ready? I'm about to give you Georgia Bulldogs. Ready? 3, 2, 1. That's what you want to see, right? You said Georgia Bulldogs. Oh.
So I started taking osteobiotics every day because it has joint shield.
I got you.
It's shown to improve joint comfort within
Stenson Bennett, and I got some good shit.
available at your local retailer and club. Costumes, amazing performances, and everybody's getting burned.
Ooh. Finally, the torch has been passed from Bama to Georgia.
Big Mac's really shrinking or my head's getting bigger.
Oh, easy, big guy. Look, a big car.
Thank goodness. Bite into a bigger, beefier burger. The big car. Only.
Yeah, I don't see anybody beating them this year.
Dear exit strategy, all your pieces are in place. A tranquil lake, a serene sky, an emerald forest, a secret hideout. Thanks for being there, just when I need you most.
Yeah, after they got their first championship in 41 years, they're about to add another one this year. Unless they have some kind of serious injuries, but I doubt it. I'm always grinding, baby. It's the difference between me and others. The grind is extra.
We have big news. Turns out that Big Mac isn't actually that big, unlike the really big Carl, which is. Hey, relax. It's just you and me, baby. I'm uncomfortable. Bite into a really big burger. A really big.
It's like, damn, oh, it's good. All that during the commercial break? Yes, sir. Your boy works fast. No one can beat me with the computer, bro. I got you, bro. They're fun to watch. I mean, I don't like getting my ass kicked 49-3. I mean, you almost made it to the point where I lost my faith in Oregon. I was like, are we this bad with Bo Nix? I mean, Anthony Brown was the worst quarterback we had in like 20 years. And then I was like, oh, fuck, man. I was like, it almost made me not want to go to Eugene this year at all if we were going to be that bad. Like, why am I going to waste money to go watch a team that sucks like that? But luckily, we've won every game since, and we've really come on strong with Bo Nix. So, but that was like fucking gut punch, though, man. I'll tell you. I mean, at least one touchdown. You know, at least I could have got one, but you guys wouldn't even let us get one fucking touchdown. Like, rip my fucking heart out. Like fucking Mortal Kombat. Like Kano. Finish him. Fatality. But we're happy with Bo. All right, JT Shrout, first down and 10. Play action fake. Floater, wide open. Picked. Whoa. Intercepted. Wow, nice pick. Yeah. Well, I already knew that they were going to lose that game. If the game was in Tennessee, it could have went differently, though. You know what I'm saying? Home crowd was a big part of that matchup. If you guys would have went to Tennessee, there's a chance that you might have lost. You know what I mean? Based off the energy with that crowd. But more than likely, you still could have scraped by and got a dub, but it would have been a hell of a lot closer, there. Or maybe they played much better at home, especially for the powerhouse teams. They play much better at home. Yeah, but big wins for you guys. Second down and 2. 34-10 Trojans. Nice run. First down. Trojans. Austin Jones. Move the chains. True. Caleb, screen pass. No, nice shake and bake. First down, Trojans. Another play by Austin Jones. First down, USC. Shotgun set. Handoff. Go. First down. Trojans. Now they're starting to pour it on. Flag on the play. That might be holding. 22-yard gain.
Averaging almost 62 penalty yards per game. They got Michael Jackson there, blocking out on the perimeter, trying to be aggressive. Got to be able to do that in the wide receiver position if you want to play for Lincoln Riley. Just a little too grabby. That 7th accepted penalty on USC tonight. The hold. It's a first down 8 at the 40-yard line.
Not with Travis Dye being out for the year. I mean, yeah, they could, but we'll see what happens with Oregon, USC, UCLA. There's going to be having Travis Dye not there is going to be tough, bro. Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan, TCU, Tennessee, Oregon, LSU. I mean, I don't think Oregon or USC will make it. I mean, Oregon might, but I mean, Georgia is a lock, Ohio State's a lock, and probably Michigan, even with one loss, it might be a lock if Michigan and Ohio State play each other. And then you got TCU and Tennessee and Oregon that will be fighting for a spot too. Williams picked. I mean, there's a lot of teams that are better. LSU, Oregon, Tennessee, TCU. I mean, they got some room to make up. So, but you got to understand how good Travis Dye is. I don't know if you watch USC football, Cole, or not, but I mean, this is a huge part of the team. Like probably the biggest piece on the team besides right here. And if this guy goes down or this guy, Austin looks pretty good, and hopefully he steps up and he looks good. But it's a different dynamic when you have Travis Dye. But we'll see. You never know. And remember, Colorado's the worst team in the Pac-12. So, I mean, this is supposed to happen. It's 34-10. I mean, they're playing a 1-8 team. They're 8-1. So, 13 for 25 for Caleb. That's a little off for him, especially with the 2 TDs, 1 pick that almost turned into 2. But they have talent. That's for damn sure. But the thing that might derail USC's chances for the playoff in Oregon is our defenses. Austin, nice tackle. I mean, you got to think most of America is going to probably think that. I'm not sure if they think LSU is better than Oregon or USC. Probably not. But I think Alabama, with 7-2 record. But I mean, you still got Tennessee, TCU, Michigan, Ohio State. All those teams are supposedly better. And we know Georgia is for sure. That's the best team in college football, not even close. Because I think if Georgia played Ohio State, it would get ugly. Touchdown, Trojans. Austin Jones. Who? Austin Jones. Who? Austin Jones.
Told you he's getting more confidence out there with his body. Gotta touch the ball to start feeling it like that. No matter who you are, how could you? 4 carries, 2 catches. And Austin Jones with the score. He did call it a complete attempt. Wow. Well, I think he's the man from Texas to the President. Heisman numbers. Well, there you go. I don't think Caleb needs to look at this last 27 seconds left in the quarter. Similar scoreline to what Colorado saw last week. Moved the ball, had a season-high 367 yards. Sunday on Fox, an NFL doubleheader starting with the Vikings taking on the Bills. That's one of the games of the year. Historic rivals taking center stage. Dak and the Cowboys, Rodgers and the Packers. Boy, a pack falling off this year. A showdown for the ages of Lambeau, all on Fox and the Fox Sports app. I remember when it was 3-2. I'm old enough to remember when this game was 3-2. It was a bizarre start, but Trojans have returned to form. That's for sure. They've outscored, coming into the day, they've outscored their opposition 97-37 in the third quarter. Even if their defense has been shaky in the second half, the offense has certainly come to play. Most days. Another nice return for Reed to about the 27-yard line. 20 seconds left in the quarter. That's a nice brace. Travis Dye and Austin Jones. Everybody wants to play. Everybody wants the ball. The worst thing in the world is to see one of your teams.
41-10 Trojans. Let's go. 34. 66 to go. Handoff. End around. Short game. About to get to the end of the third quarter here. 41-10. Yeah, that would be nice. All right. Talk to you soon.
Is a college football playoff berth in the cards. They're taking care of business now.
Now we haven't even covered the thumbnail cost yet. We're still $1 under that. End of the third quarter, 41-10, Trojans.
Old Trapper Beefs. Tough snacks. Out here, nothing comes easy. That's why you gotta be tough. Truck gets tough. My crew, definitely tough. But Old Trapper taught me the value of tenderness. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Oh, it's a puppy. On a confrontational fan show by Dr. Pepper.
Oh, what's up, guys?
We want to talk to you about State not making the playoffs.
Yeah, tough season, but I'm fine.
That's just it. You're not taking it hard enough. What?
I'm upset. Why haven't you posted one insane rant on the message boards? I keep reliving the Southern game over and over. It's just a game. A bunch of kids with a ball. We're gonna Dr. Pepper. Maybe there's more to life.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Here's the problem, team. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
All right, we got 1 quarter to go. 3 hours and 11 minutes in. And by the time the game is over, we'll probably be around that 4-hour mark. And then we'll call it, unless we start getting like an insane amount of goats that come through and save the day. Just kind of sucks when you have to rely on someone to save the day almost every day. But I'll be back tomorrow for obviously the Ducks and UW at 4 p.m. Pacific time. We'll just do 1 stream tomorrow, and then we'll do 2 on Sunday, and we'll do the Chiefs in the morning, and then we'll end up doing this in the morning on Sunday, that on Sunday night, this on Monday night, and then obviously I'm looking forward to the Ducks tomorrow.
It's just a standard work shirt. Hey, let's stay humble, man. Thank you, Benji.
Cheers, Wise. Cheers, Wendy's $3 breakfast deal. Wait.
With Choice Hotels, there's always a reason to book it. Whatever your reason, save 20% when you stay 2 or more nights at participating locations. Book direct at choicehotels.com. Terms and conditions.
All right, do some tags here. 1 sec.
The Pac-12 football season is underway, and that means the competition is on for the 2022 Pac-12 Football Championship game in Las Vegas. Get your tickets now to Pac-12 High Octane Football, biggest style entertainment, and so much more at Allegiant Stadium. With a new format, you'll want to be there as the best 2 teams in the Pac-12 meet and compete to take home the trophy. The 2022 Pac-12 Football Championship game, Friday, December 2nd in Las Vegas. It's on.
I'll see it. 99th year for the Texas Republic that will host the third Olympic game. I remember 84 out, not 32, and there's he barely remembers 84, never remembered 32 here in LA. 4 years ago, our head coach mentioned homecoming, grew up in Seal Beach, California. Los Alamitos High School, Griffith.
All right, 2nd down and 8. JT Stroud. Handoff. Short game. Hankerson with the short game.
They're without Jordan Tyson. This was one of the great emerging stories for Colorado out for the season in the lower level. He had a great long catch against Oregon and left a little later in that.
Space Kitty to save the day. $50 dono. She's going to make sure that we don't have a bad stream. Thank you, Space Kitty. Talk about a goat coming up in the clutch. Thank you, Space Kitty. Bang, bang, bang. We haven't had a dono in, I can't even remember the last time we had one. Hours ago? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. Space Kitty knows the value of O-Dog and Sarah. Bang, bang, bang. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. Thank you so much. Much better. We're almost to our goal now. If Space Kitty didn't do that, we would have never got to that number. Thank you so much. Time for a Space Kitty. Thank you, Space Kitty. Well, now at least the thumbnail is covered. Oh, man. Space Kitty. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. There we go. Sarah with a tenner. Thank you so much. There we go. We're almost there. $6 to go in 45 minutes. We're probably going to get there now. Thank God. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Thank you so much. Appreciate you and Space Kitty. Thank you. $6 to go. Thank you so much. When are your shirts coming? Colorado with the punt.
Trojans with the ball in command.
All right, Trojans with the ball. What do you want to see for a photo, Sarah? I don't know if Space Kitty is in the building. Maybe she was just doing a drive-by. Don't know or has something going on. But we'll see her in the chat if she is available to type. What do you want to see for a photo, Sarah? And then I can get some stuff for Space Kitty if she comes through. Okay, let's do it.
Under the bed, the couple screaming. Happy about it. They're scared of how happy savings make them feel.
Oh, of course. See how much you can save by bundling with Geico.
The holidays were lonely for the Yeti, but after saving big with early Black Friday at Amazon, Yeti became more social.
And what 2 shirts did you get? I didn't know you'd be able to get 2, but that's awesome. And free shipping too. That's awesome. I'm really happy that, I mean, like I said, I'm always going to try to give back, as much as I can, even though things have been really rough, in the last couple months compared to where it was, but I'm still going to, sacrifice other stuff for myself to give back to you and the other people that are supporting. I don't really need a whole lot. I just need to be able to get my bills paid and try to give back to you guys as much as I can without making myself just fucking broke and giving, money to Johnny. So
the American Cancer Society is working to end cancer as we know it for everyone. People are meant to be together. Don't let them keep it that way.
Yellowstone will remind you of what the country might have looked like. It's quiet. Gives you time to think. It's just an amazing story.
Oh, hello. Thank you so much for your incredible dono. If you didn't do that, we would have not even got close to where we were at. So thank you so much. I appreciate you more than you know. Oh, you got Phoebe. Uh-oh, damage control. Uh-oh. Okay. So is the car good now? Your dad came over, you had a flat, and you got air in it, but then the tires are shot, and you have to go get tires like I did. And obviously I'm paying Johnny for thumbnails so he can get snow tires or regular tires that are worn bald now. Yeah, we missed you. It's always better when she's here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much. 4110 USC. Screen pass. Shake and bake. Ooh. First down, Trojans. No tread. How much are the new tires going to cost you? I guess it depends if you get new ones or, used ones or whatnot. I mean, I imagine you'll get new ones and stuff. I know when I got the new ones on the back like a month and a half ago, I had to pay like $4, and then I got talked them down, and I ended up getting a deal. I got the front two for $350, and that's what like mounting and all the other bullshit labor cost and everything else. So tires all 4 tires are good now, but that's not necessarily, what you want to be spending, $700 on fucking tires, but sometimes it needs to be done. Probably 4, yeah. $200 per tire, depending on what kind of vehicle it is, if it's like a SUV or something like that. Yeah. Hiding somewhere. Yeah. You got a Cardinals playoff shirt and Iowa Hawk. Yeah. I'm always going to take care of you, no matter what, because I understand what it's like sometimes. It's rough sometimes, and, we just have to be patient and just grind it out. And Shep was in here earlier. He worked a 23-hour day where he worked like 12 hours, 1 hour break, and then worked 11, and now is off until Wednesday because he works at the airport and does a lot of airport stuff. And then he's going to go from Minneapolis to New Mexico. But I was like, wow, I can't believe you're here. I was like, I assume you'd be sleeping or, relaxing or having a drink or something. So Shep was in here earlier. But it's been a little bit lower of a turnout than I expected. I mean, I know not everyone gives a shit about Colorado or USC, but, just to hang out, I figured there'd be a few more people coming through on a Friday, even though it is a Friday night. I get it, but. And I opened up one of my boxes of collectibles on the at halftime. So we spent about 10 minutes, going through one of my boxes. It's pretty cool. Floater. They got the backup quarterback in there now. Go, 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 go. Touchdown, Trojans. Raleek Brown with the tutty. Yes. That was a good play. See if the extra point can go up. 47-10. Let's make it 48. 48-10. Trojans are up. Anything new going on in your life, Holly? Like I said, we got a busy schedule.
But one of your presents, all I want is the West win the World Cup. You're the guy that makes reindeer fly and make anything happen. This is the team that's going to make a run at the World Cup. All you have to do is believe. Last time I checked, that's like your whole thing. You're smart.
But we got this for today. Beautiful thumb by Johnny. And then we got this for tomorrow. We got Huskies and Ducks at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Big game for us here in the Northwest. This is like our number one rival, even more than Oregon State. This is huge. So they hate us. We hate them. This is a big, big opportunity for us. And then I decided that on Sunday morning, we will be doing the Jags and Chiefs. It's local for me. I'd rather do this. And obviously, we don't know if Josh Allen's going to be playing against the Vikings or not, even though that's the best matchup this weekend. But we're going to do the Chiefs and the Jags, and then we'll do Chargers and Niners for Sunday night, and then we'll do Monday night Commanders and the Eagles. So obviously lots of money being spent on the thumbs, but it's worth it. So, or at least I hope it is. I mean, it's I just want to make sure I have the best that I can afford at the time I can, at least during football season and what we got going on. So.
I told you, I'm better than us. Are you seeing that defense? All right, bye.
Oh, okay. Nice. You'd be great at that. You would be great at that.
I think you may need one of these too.
Yeah. And like I said, anyone that's got a caring heart, obviously and we know your cats are well taken care of and loved and whatnot. Like Paisley probably just gets annoyed with me with the amount of snugs I give her. I mean, I probably kiss her like 1,000 times a day. Like no lie. Like it's hard for me not to snug her and, just enjoy her company, because obviously my girlfriend's daughter, she does not spend the time, with Paisley, and my girlfriend spends a little bit of time, when she can and stuff. But I think Paisley knows who's number one in the house, but she definitely likes to make her rounds. But you can definitely tell, who pays attention to her and who doesn't. Only team in college football playoff top 10 without a win against an opponent in the top 25. There's Travis Dye on the sideline. I don't know. I mean, I assume that, cats and dogs, I think she doesn't hate them. You know what I mean? But I don't know. She's kind of I don't know. She's kind of lazy, a liar. It's like I'm always having to clean up and take care of so many different things, simple things around the house. And, there's times where Paisley will try to spend time with her, but she would rather be, on TikTok or, doing something mischievous or lying about something. So, or thinking that she's going to go in the bathroom and, try to make a TikTok video or watch TikTok videos. Like last night, I was on the couch and she had the same TikTok dance beat. And I know she was probably in there dancing in the mirror, but it was ridiculous. It was incredibly loud. And it was the same annoying beat from a 10-second beat for forever. And I was like, you need to put headphones on or close the door. I don't know. I'm not very close with she's not my daughter. So she's not my blood. It's all about respect and honesty and trust, and it is what it is. I think for me the biggest part is just the laziness, the disrespect. So I don't put up with the lazy behavior and just I don't know. Honesty, loyalty, respect go a long way with me. So 48-10 Trojans. Shotgun set. JT Shrout. Pump fake. Towards the sideline. Stiff arm. Close to the first down marker. How's it going, Odin's son? Third down and 1. Appreciate you, goats. Third down and 1. Shotgun set for JT Shrout. Handoff to Hankerson. First down. Oh, was that Fontenot? Oh, that was Fontenot. First down, Buffaloes. Judgment Day in the Pac-12 next Saturday. Number 13, Utah against number 6, Oregon. Last meeting, Utah beat us 38-7. USC, number 8 versus number 12, UCLA. Last meeting, UCLA won 62-33. So we'll find out who the top dogs are. 48-10 Trojans. Shotgun set. Floater. Fontenot. Get up. Oh, he slipped. Nice catch by Fontenot. First down, Buffaloes. No fights. That's probably a good thing, right? Because obviously if you've had the cat in there for 30 minutes to an hour, and if it was like a territory thing, that they would already be fighting by now, right? What movie? Frozen?
And the second stringers have not come out, or not come on the field yet for USC, and that may also be a message here from Alex Briggs that they have a lot to work on and clean up.
9 years old. She's in 3rd grade. Sleepover. What is Sleepover? Is it a total like chick flick, like girl movie? Who's in it? Like, does it have like Justin Bieber in it or something? No? Oh, first down, Buffaloes. Yeah, you a good dad, bro. First down and goal. And SmackDown, you said, was pretty good. I assume you don't watch Rampage because you're not really a fan of AEW, right, Odin's son? But you said SmackDown was pretty good. So, I mean, I got a lot of shows I got to catch up on, and I want to spend time with Paisley and whatnot. But I got SmackDown, Young Rock, Simpsons, King of the Hill, Law and Order, Organized Crime, Grey's Anatomy, Law and Order SVU, Station 19, Cleaning Lady. Cleaning Lady is good. I don't know if you guys watch that on Fox, but that one's pretty good. You do like AEW? But you like WWE more, though, correct? You're more of an WWE guy. Like WWE first, then AEW, right?
Sort of try to push yourself back up, and it works a lot. That time, though, there's too much weight on the elbow.
Yeah, I'm on day 48. No beer, no booze. I think Sarah's on day 18. Yeah, things are. You know, it gets. I don't really get like an urge to drink at all. I mean, as long as I have gummies, I'm good. I'm not partying. You know, I'm not having things offered to me that would be bad. You know, I'm just trying to stay away from those people, and I'm just trying to spend time with you guys and Paisley, and I'm totally content with that. So, official review, 8:11 left in the 4th quarter. Yeah, but I am looking forward to doing the Chief game in the morning. It was either going to be this or it was going to be the Bills and the Vikings. But if Allen doesn't play, it kind of loses its, a little bit of its shine in the matchup, even though both teams are awesome. So I was like, you know what? I love doing the Chiefs games, and it's not like the Buccaneers are worth watching or doing. So I'll try to do as many Chief games as possible. And I'm actually looking forward to Trevor and seeing what we get out of the Jags. I think Chiefs are going to win, but maybe the Jags will put up a little bit of a fight, at least for a couple quarters. So.
Still 8:11 on the clock. Now we've got this situation.
Yeah, but if Josh Allen is banged up, you know what team's going to take advantage? I mean, not that you want to, get to the Super Bowl based off Josh Allen being hurt, but you'll take it any way you can get it. But I would love it for Josh Allen to be healthy and you guys get a little payback from the regular season matchup. I mean, to me, the Chiefs are the funnest team to watch in football. I mean, Eagles are fun, Bills. I mean, there's certain teams that are fun, but I mean, I enjoy watching the Eagles and the Niners, but Chiefs to me are easily the funnest team to watch, even if you're just like an outsider looking in. It's never a dull day watching the Chiefs. Shotgun set. Shroud. Nice catch. First down, Colorado. Brady Russell, the tight end, with the reception from J.T. Shroud. 48-10. Let's see if they can get to 17 here, at least. Yes, McCole Hardman is out. I've been on the injury report like a motherfucker today. Notre Dame plays Navy. Well, you should be able to win that. J.T. Shroud, shotgun set. First down and goal. Keeper. Go, go, go. Yes. Touchdown. Did they give it to him? Touchdown, Buffaloes. JT Schratt. Good job, JT. I mean, especially if USC was doing it to them, they might as well copy them and do it as well. Yeah, easily a touchdown. Good job, JT. He's hobbling, though. 7:22 left in the fourth quarter. Extra point is up, and it's good. 48-17 Trojans. Yeah, but that just means more opportunities for Juju and possibly Kadarius Toney.
Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate for the first year at no cost to you, saving you hundreds, even thousands with Inflation Buster.
Let's get some Tommy for Holly here. I mean, this game has been over for 2 quarters. Just the hustle and the grind, just grinding it out. You know, it was either this or do like a basketball game, and there wasn't really any good basketball. I mean, the Gonzaga Michigan State game on the Air Force Base for Veterans Day was kind of cool because you could actually see the planes over the court on the ship itself when it was daytime, which was pretty cool, and the helicopters over the top. And Michigan State was up and like 10 plus, and Gonzaga had to rally to come back to win. And Gonzaga is obviously one of the best in the country. So I'm not really into a lot of regular season college basketball. But again, if it's like Kansas, Kentucky, North Carolina, Duke, Gonzaga, like some of the better teams, I can watch that. 3 more episodes left. The cleaning lady. It's cool to see some Asian representation on TV too. Thank you, Holly. Bang, bang, bang. Yay, we got there. It wasn't looking very good for a while, though. I think we were at $34 for like 3 hours plus. So thank you, ladies and gents. I appreciate you very, very much. I mean, we got saved by Cyber yesterday, saved by Holly today, and Sarah. We got our first dono from Brian, which was nice. $6. He did 666 though. I said, this ain't no devil shit. You know what I mean? That was kind of an odd number to send me a dono with the straight sixes, but hey, that's better than $1. As long as there's no like bad juju attached to that dono.
That's a huge victory.
My A1C's dropped over 2 points to 7.2.
I actually can't wait for my next doctor's appointment.
We've reached the portion of the night where we do mock rankings.
That kind of night here at the Coliseum. A late one with a lot of delays. And it's kind of a half-hearted decoration. You know why he's going his phone. Everybody's telling me he's on TV. Half-hearted. And I would go.
I could see you at weddings when they bring out the Macarena, like rushing.
I only danced to one song at wedding. Tainted Love by Soft Sound.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. $10 holla. Appreciate you tremendously. Yes. Incredible. I mean, every time we think we're just going to, it's going to be just move on to the next day, and then we get saved usually towards the end. So appreciate you guys. All right, game's almost over, 48-17, 7:22 left. And I'll be live tomorrow at 4 p.m., probably 45, 15 minutes before. And it's going to be a really good one. Emotions will come out for me tomorrow in that game. I'm excited. That's one of the ones I have on the calendar circled every year. Beavers is one thing, but UW is usually traditionally better than the Beavers, so it means a little bit more. Just like when we play the Trojans, it's It's like we're going after them. We're not trying to just like, oh, we'll see what happens. So, I mean, USC wants to beat us. We want to beat them. We need payback on Utah. I know my boy, Collegiate Art Designs, that made the NWSF chain, and he's going to be there at Utah. He wants me to go to that game, but I don't think I'll be able to go. Like AEW tickets went on sale for Portland today, and I couldn't afford, to buy them, and I don't think I have enough money to go to the Utah game. So I could still do the live stream here, but I did want to try to get to at least one game this season, if not a couple. But again, I've been grinding pretty much every day. Prayers up for Travis Dye, the University of Oregon running back that transferred in the bottom right there to USC because his family's from Southern California. So we lost him, but I think he tore his ACL today in the first half. They're showing him on the sideline. So tough. If they don't have Travis Dye, USC's chances for a Rose Bowl or a Pac-12 championship might be out the window. False start on USC. Anything you want to see, Holly, for pictures? Let me know what you want to see, and I'll take care of you. Anthony Ramirez in the building. What to do? Raiders in the building. Tough year, man. You got Waller on the IR, Renfro on the IR. I mean, at least that means Josh Jacobs, Carr, and Devontae will get some higher stats, you would think. But offensive line and defense needs a lot of work. Wow, look at that speed. Wow. First down, Trojans. Got shot out there like a rocket. How are you doing, Anthony? What's good? I know life is tough with, being a Raiders fan. Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, really? First down and 10. Less than 6 minutes to go. Handoff. Short gain. So did you just read an article today about the diabetes? Yeah, anybody that's got diabetes that is playing professional sports, that's an inspiration, because a lot of times you have to make sure your levels are good, or you'll die, or you'll pass out or get sick. I mean, you got Justin Watson, Noah Gray, a lot of these like others that have stepped up this season. And that's why I think the Chiefs can represent, the AFC even over the Bills with all those, other options. I got a really cool one from Duke. That's where Noah Gray is from. Fumble. Oh, they landed back on it. This really cool one, Holly. You'll appreciate this one. Oh, baby. I haven't seen too much of his stuff through Duke. He's got some really cool stuff. A lot of the photos are not formatted to fit, unfortunately, but at least that one I was able to find. Oh, and I got another cool one. Him flexing. This other one's cool. Look at this one. We got the white jersey here. Duke is a basketball school. We know that. Daniel Jones is, ooh! Second down and 14. Tipped and complete. Oh, man. So with the diabetes mellitus, the DM, what makes it more complex? Like it's more severe. Is it like one is the worst one to have, correct? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Congratulations. That's awesome. Are you the team that you're on? Are you the best team? Or are you the underdog? Oof. He does kind of have a Travis Kelce look. I know you did like the side by side with the Kelce and Gray photo. They do look like they could be like cousins or like brothers or something, even though he's got his brother Jason on the Eagles. But I saw that side by side photo you did on Twitter. I was like, oh, wow. They do kind of have a resemblance a little bit. Because I know there's been a couple times where I've called games and I was like, oh, Kelce with the first down. And then I'm like looking, I'm like, oh, that's not Travis. I was like, that's Noah. You're the underdog. Did you guys win last year or did you lose last year? Type 1, yeah. I think that's the one that my girlfriend's daughter has. I think she has the one. I mean, she didn't really eat healthy growing up, you know, obviously before me and whatnot and stuff. So you're always eating like McDonald's and candy and stuff. But obviously if it's hereditary and it has stuff. But as far as I know, she's the only one, you know, that has it that we know of, you know, on the family or whatever. But my family's got it. Like that's why I was, you know, quit drinking and I started trying to lose weight because I know when my dad, it hit him, I think with diabetes 2, I think, you know, he was like 40 when it hit him. And, you know, he went from being like 250 and he lost like a dramatic amount of weight and like was like sickly, like, you know, looking and whatnot. And nice run. And my dad has been, you know, my dad's mom died from it. And we've had some people die in the family. And so, I mean, I don't know if it's all of a sudden I'm going to end up getting it, but I'm hoping that, you know, just having these better habits and trying to lose weight and exercise. I mean, if I get it, I get it, but I'm really praying that I don't. 48-17 Trojans. And then with type 1, is it like genetic? If you like eat bad with like a bunch of candy and like bad foods and whatnot. And obviously probably depends on like your weight, if you're overweight. But the funny thing is when she got it, she only weighed like 80 pounds. So then when she, you know, got sick, she looked like a skeleton and whatnot. But I mean, she's, you know, like 12, 13 years old. And I don't even know if she weighs 100 pounds. I mean, she's very skinny and tiny. So 61-27. Oof. Are they better this year or worse than last year? Damn, 61? Shit. Well, good luck, bro. I hope you win. What position you play, Anthony? You play defense, line? What do you play? What's your position? Touchdown, Trojans.
That is a new feature. It's been 10 years since you've been in this group. I see the lights go out of the Coliseum, and I want to start running for Uber.
54-17 blowout, which I pretty much knew was going to happen. And I was hoping Colorado would get to 17-20, and they did. So 55-17 is pretty much what I thought would most likely happen. Corner. Oh, wow. So you're going to have a busy day playing corner. Corner is one of the hardest positions to play in football, especially on the high school level. not lifestyle. It's why it's juvenile diabetes, genetic, and the pancreas can't produce insulin properly. So more than likely than her dad probably has it, or someone in that side of the family. So 2 is usually adult onset, which is more lifestyle, disciplined diet and exercise. But you can also get 2 even if you're not overweight, and if you have like certain healthy habits, you can still end up getting 2, correct? Because I think I've seen, it's not like every single person that is like horrible eating habits and overweight that they get the 2. There's been people that have been like, relatively fit bodies and eating relatively healthy that still get it, right? So sometimes like genetic and whatnot, and other times obviously more adult. And one is more serious because it obviously starts off earlier in the person's life, correct? I imagine 2 can be very deadly as well, though, if you don't keep up on stuff. Children who get 2, type 2. And there's only a 1 and a 2. There's not a 3, correct? It's just 1 and 2.
We have to make our mindset. The Pac-12 is very competitive and very diverse. Better track athlete, an athlete in an old.
All right, this game is almost over, so we'll get into some photos of some cats and dogs and whatever we want, and then we can end the stream. I mean, we're almost at the 4-hour mark, so by the time the game is over, we'll be a little bit under that 4-hour mark, and then I'll let you guys decide. If you guys got things to do and you want to end it at the 4-hour mark, we can do that. If you want to go for 30 minutes after the game is over, we can do that as well. I'll let you guys kind of decide what you want to do. Tomorrow we'll be recording at 4 p.m. Pacific time for the Ducks and the Huskies. This will be at 4 p.m. Pacific time. And then on Sunday, we have a double dip, and we will be doing the Chiefs and the Jags, and then the Chargers and the Niners. And then Monday, we will do the Commandos and the Eagles. So that's kind of what's on tap.
Next up for USC, touchdown showdown.
Good old Tommy. We don't look at Tommy too much. I mean, every once in a while, I'll put up some cheap stuff if we got people in here, but it's always nice to be able to get a little Tommy on the screen. Noah Gray, a.k.a. Travis Kelce, 2.
Just a few exits down the 10. And to be frank, Friday night, half full here in but a lot of the attention in LA is sucked up.
First down and 10 for Colorado.
LAFC just won a championship. The game next week. It'll be
Trojans 9-1 for the first time since 2008. But again, every win that the Trojans have had hasn't been against the top 25 team. So is the record fugazi? We have to see them play, ranked teams. We'll see what happens. We know the Trojans are good, though. I mean, they're 8th in the country, but we got to see what happens when they play Oregon in the Pac-12 championship if we play each other. 55-17 Trojans. First down and 10. JT Shrout. Floater. Going downfield. Nice catch. First down. Buffaloes. Move the chains. All right, JT. 24 seconds left. Shotgun set. Little check down. Down to Brady Russell. First down. Colorado. Move the chains. All right. We got like one play left. I'll go as soon as the game ends here in just a couple seconds. Oh, they're trying to get somebody off the field there.
coached to the very end, just as Mike Sanford is doing. Head coach, Colorado team that
This is a cool photo. I don't see too many photos of the football just about to be caught. Whoever took that picture is a genius. And this is Brendan Rice, Jerry Rice's son, that is on USC. Not as good as his dad, for sure.
will be settled on the field. Will be no doubt by that first week of December. Their conference will have what it takes to send a team to play.
And don't forget, SC's going to play Notre Dame. Yep, after UCLA. UCLA's going to play Cal.
Jules Shillelagh actually, that's going to have some significance this year.
Oh, Alex, it's always Cal. That's the biggest cross-country rivalry in all of college football. Howard Jones versus New Rockne, USC versus Notre Dame. Come on. Lost some luster in recent years.
That's nearly picked. Clock at zeros. And that is the ball game.
Final score, Trojans 55, Buffalo 17.
First 9-win season for the program in 2017. Not lead Southern California.
All right, so what do we want to do? JT in the building, what to do? All right, so we're almost at that 4-hour mark. Do you guys want to go for 4 more minutes? You want to go for 34 more minutes? You want to go for an hour and 4 minutes? I don't really have anything that I have to do necessarily. I do want to get caught up on some shows, spend time with Paisley, but I'm willing to hang out for a little bit. It's up to you guys. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow too, so it's up to you. I'm going to put SmackDown on.
Shrimp tips. I have a whole collection. I keep them in jars under my bed.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan helps you create an affordable.
Yeah, well, it's 3 hours and 57 minutes, so I like to do even numbers. So either 4 hours, 4 hours and 30 minutes, or 5 hours. I just like to put in that grind, so.
Keep your holidays in sync with free pickup on all your fresh favorites from Fred Meyer. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
Just gotta move some stuff here with the photos. All right, what do you guys want to do here? I'll let you guys kind of decide where we go. You guys are in control of the stream, so I'll let you guys decide what you want me to throw up, and we can go that route. So yeah, if you need to go to sleep, like I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. They don't got dispensaries opened up in one day. It doesn't work like that. Like, oh, weed's legal. Boom, dispensaries. I mean, I imagine they have stuff kind of like in the works, but I don't know if there's, as soon as the law is passed, I mean, it takes some time to get the licensing and to get everything kind of going. So. But speaking of gummies, I have some right here. All right, we just left the stadium. All right, let me know where you guys want to go. If you guys have anything, if you want to do food, if you want to do nostalgia, you want to do 80s, 90s. whatever you guys want. But I'm willing to stay for, another 30 minutes to an hour if you guys want to. If you guys want to end the stream, we can end the stream. You want to go for 30, we can do 30. You want to go an hour, we can go an hour. I don't mind. Oh, really? You got medical, but not the recreational ones. Yeah, the ones here in Oregon are incredible. Yeah. Not a lot of people do their own anymore, at least out here in Oregon. You know what I mean? Some people, like, obviously they would make money that way, but there's no dealers anymore. So yeah, 30 would be good. We can go to the 4 hour and 30 minute mark. I think that would be a good time. So that way I can spend some time with Paisley and whatnot, since I'm the only one home. So, all right, where are we going, Space Kitty? I've been finding so many like amazing photos, not just photos, but like videos and like little shorts on like Twitter and whatnot. I try to share them with Zini and Sarah and Holly when I get them. There's like penguin ones, cat ones, dog ones. The cat one hugging the puppy was pretty cute. I'm always trying to find those crazy ones that I, some of them I have to watch a couple times. I can't just watch it once. And we got the Usos coming out for SmackDown. Got a lot of shows to watch tonight. Yes, it is. The New Day. The Squad. Okay, let's do that. Oh, spaghetti. I love spaghetti. That's one of my favorites. All right, let's do food. Great choice. Let's do it. Let's do some food. I got some Chinese food that I ordered for the first time in like a week. So I got some orange chicken, but it's not like Panda Express orange chicken. It's from like a nice fancy Chinese restaurant. I got some steamed rice, pot stickers, and I had some egg flour soup. That was super hot and so good. I was starving all day. And I'm doing good with my weight loss too. I'm already down to, I kind of fluctuate from like 223 to 227, but I was at 250 plus, and now I'm down to like 222, 223. So I just got a little bit more, but it's tough. You kind of plateau at some point. So you have to put in the work, but sometimes it's like tough. Like all of a sudden I feel like I exercise, I didn't eat bad. And all of a sudden I'm like, how the hell did I gain like a couple pounds? Like I've been doing really good, but sometimes that happens. Usos.
But the winner of this match tonight, to your point, Wade, could be considered greater than all of them because they will be the longest reigning tag team champions in history. The referee for this matchup tonight, Dan Engler, who is a veteran, happy Veterans Day today. And Jey Uso will start things off with Xavier Woods in this match. You still notice the take right hand of Jey Uso. Uso had an X-ray back on Monday. No broken bones. Still has physical damage, however. Will that come into play in this match? Let's talk about that. Not only the hand injury, but Jey Uso.
Thank you, Space Kitty.
For the Usos, 8-time tag team champs. Nice takedown by Woods. Their first reign came back in 2000.
Space Kitty. Bang, 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 bang. Baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you tremendously. Bang, bang, bang. $20 holla. And then another one on top of that. Holly is a goat. Always stepping up for the cause. Thank you, Space Kitty. $20 there and another 20 from the Space. Hey. Space Kitty, $20 dono on the Cash App and a 20 on the YouTube. Bang, 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 baby. Bang, 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 bang. Thank you so much for this and for this. Appreciate you. Thank you. No problem. Congratulations on your USC win, and hopefully Travis Dye is okay. I'm going to grub here in a second too. Like I said, especially when you grind for 4 or 5 hours, man, I got, like I said, I got the orange chicken. I got the, what else? What did I order? Let's take a quick look. I ordered, what did I order here? Did I order pot stickers, the egg flour soup, orange chicken, egg flour soup, and then the pot stickers. Kofi Kingston top rope. Whoa!
But it'll never be today again.
Pizza. Isn't pizza at all. It's cheesy, so crispy, loaded with toppings, and just $6.99. Enough for two, price for one. New Pizza Hut melts, just $6.99.
I had something like this 2 days ago. In this next picture. With the shrimps and stuff. Oh, man, it was good.
A trail that takes you from France to Spain, which is about a 500-mile walk. Just walking.
Yeah, getting my desktop cleared of the photos and being able to list things differently. I have like another area. So now I can pull up photos even 10 times faster than I was doing even before. So love me some steamed rice. My favorite. That's the Asian in me. All right. Do we have any other? Do you guys want to have me keep going down this pasta rabbit hole, or is there? Ooh, slow cooker mac and cheese. I don't know where this came from. This wasn't even part of the pasta, but it just popped up. So I guess we will look at that. Looks good. Mac and cheese and like grilled cheese sandwiches are definitely something that can hit the spot sometimes for sure, especially on like a gloomy day.
And this one is perfect. At Floor & Decor, our everyday low pricing on high quality products and on-trend styles meets you.
But I can keep going down this path. If you guys have another suggestion of something, let me know. Just type it in the chat, and I will work hard for you guys.
With our new gig speed Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data, more speed from the largest, fastest, reliable network, and more savings, up to 60% a year with Comcast Business Mobile, all from the company that powers more businesses than any other provider.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49.99 a month for 12 months. Plus, ask how to get up to a $750 prepaid card with a qualifying bundle.
The Foxborough Hunger Free Project, in partnership with Fred Meyer, is shining a light on the hunger crisis in our area.
I am trying to send them to school, not to be hungry.
How is hunger impacting you? Share your story with us, and we can fight this together.
There will always be bumps in the road. We've got guts in America, so let's drive on and make the future we want to see together. Now get $1,000 bonus cash.
CEO of the Winchell. Oh.
It is without a doubt one of the greatest rivalries in WWE history. The Usos versus the New Day this week. WWE Tag Team Titles tag mate Jey Uso is now legal. You know, many people have talked about this rivalry as the WWE's version of the Packers and Cowboys in the NFL. A game which airs Sunday right here on Fox.
They try to say that the Usos and the New Day was like the Packers and Cowboy rivalry. They're reaching just because they're on Fox. Yeah, I saw a video of a dog, a cat dog, or a dog cat that was the puppy that was raised by cats, and then the dog was a pretty good size, and it would act like a cat. The dog was pretty good, and it would like be on the countertops, like a cat. It would jump on top of the fridge. You know what I mean? It was crazy. I've never seen a dog behave like a cat before, but I imagine if you do have a puppy and you have 3, 4 cats, 5 cats, and it mimics what it sees. And I know some people are thinking that, oh, the person's doing it for clout, and they're like putting the dog on top of the fridge, but then there's like video of showing the dog leap up and then just, kind of up, just sitting there at the top, just posted up. It was crazy. But I saw that video last night. I was like, oh my gosh, that's nuts. Oh my gosh. Some of these they look really good. So this next one's got like a unique bowl. So it almost looks like a acorn or something bowl. Like an open acorn. Spaghetti with prawns. That's some high-end stuff. Really? Really? That's awesome. Which one is that? That's not Victor Sploot, is it? Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, it does. Like I said, I can go even faster now. So, like I said, I was going pretty quick before, but now with my desktop, the way that I have it, so I used to have like 1,000 photos, and then I would have them labeled. And then to be able to make me go quicker, I would label them A pasta, spaghetti, and this A space. So that way it would end up not being like pasta, and I'd have to scroll down to the P's. I had to like cheat the system, and I would put A, hyphen, and then whatever. So that way all my food stuff would be at the top. That way I would be able to, not have to scroll. Because for a while I would have to scroll from A to Z, or, with the mouse and whatnot. And sometimes that would take a little bit longer. But now I can pretty much, I have a separate area for them. So now I can just go like at ultra speed now. Yeah, pasta galore.
Trending #1 in the United States tonight. SmackDown in this tag team championship match. Perhaps the most important tag team championship match in history.
There's an inescapable specter of loss looming large in the minds of both New Day members at this
Damn, that looks creamy. That looks good.
They understand what it takes to win the tag team titles, to knock off the Usos.
A little cheese there. Yeah, I'm on more of like a healthy kick of food too. I'm really not trying to eat fast food. I mean, if I'm able to give up, beer and alcohol for almost 50 days already, that's wild to me. Pee Wee Perman, Victor Splut's mentor. Pee Wee Perman, I love it. Still got my Pee Wee doll at my dad's house, hung up on the ceiling. But too bad you can't understand. When you pull the string in the back, it's all, but it still works if you go slow. The Pee Wee Herman Show. Ah! Too bad he had to be like a creeper and like touch himself in the movie theater and all that. That's kind of what he's known for now. But Pee Wee's Playhouse, I mean, I used to watch that all the time. I mean, shit, I got the doll for, I mean, I actually have the Pee Wee doll. So not many people have that Pee Wee doll anymore too. It was pretty big size Pee Wee. It's probably like 4 feet tall, 3, 4, not 4 feet, but maybe a foot, two footer, maybe. It was a good size doll. I love that thing. And my dad kept it. Pee Wee's Playhouse.
And now we're adding $6.99 Parmesan bread bites. And what happened to the other lava cake? Yeah, that's weird. Get 2 or more mixed.
You have it too? Does yours work? I mean, mine's hung up. And my dad's like, he's got like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. And it's the same one right here, just him, the gray suit with the white, with the little bow tie. That's exactly what the figure looks like. And it's got the pull string behind and the hard plastic shoes. That's awesome. When I go to my dad's house, I'll have to show you. It's like hung on the ceiling with like some UFO stuff or whatever, just like propped up there. Pee Wee Perman, how creative. You are a creative lady. And I love it. All right, we got 12 minutes to go. Where do we want to go from here? Do we got anything else that you guys want to have me pull up food-wise?
Strong, soothing vapors help comfort your loved one. Protect, rag, and ride. It goes on clear, no mess. Just soothing.
I can do some like Alfredo stuff.
Spicy buns, spicy sauce, spicy seasoning, spicy jalapenos, ooh, spicy fries. Boy, Arby's getting loose with the spice on the new Diablo sandwiches and fries. Arby's, we have the meat.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm doing Alfredo now, so I went to a different section, so I have plenty of stuff to get us through the rest of the stream for 12 minutes.
An iconic showdown. A rivalry reborn. Cowboys, Packers, Sunday on Fox.
And we're back live on Friday Night SmackDown. This is for Undisputed Tag Team Championship. The Usos have been dominating the New Day, with Kofi trying to rally here. With history on the line, and down goes Jey Uso.
Finally, Kofi Kingston buying himself a big opportunity
Jimmy Uso's now able to have Xavier Woods as well. Now Woods looks to rally for his team. Here are the important numbers: 483, 481. The New Day holding the record for longest reign at 483 days. Usos looking to break it, make history tonight. Woods slides underneath Jimmy Uso and follows it up, and now goes Uso, and here comes the New Day. Jay now in. Xavier lands in his
It's a pretty good match here with the Usos and the New Day to start off SmackDown. I've been focusing on the food too much, though, so I'll have to go back and watch it.
Xavier Woods cleaning house, looking at his absolute best. Oh, and into the gut. Jimmy Uso's in trouble. New Day to win the tag team titles for a 12th time. And a kick out by Jimmy Uso. Xavier was convinced he had that one. That was a millisecond call.
Man, all these photos just look freaking insane.
Find the margins of victory and defeat when you have two teams at this level. Tag, here comes Kingston. Now it's the New Day's turn. The double team. Kofi with a kick and Woods with a sliding forearm. And Kingston.
All right, we got 9 minutes to go. Looking at some amazing photos of pasta and Alfredo, all kinds of delicious goodness.
Pinpoint accuracy through the jaw, somehow still not enough. Listen, I have been in the ring with these guys. The New Day never get frustrated. Well, they've reached that point tonight. Kofi Kingston looking to dig down deep. Drop time.
Man, it's crazy that I'm able to find so many that format. A lot of times, I have to go through a few and then I got to search. But this one I've actually been pretty lucky where 90% are formatting, which is nice.
Jimmy Uso pulling himself back to his feet. Kingston went for trouble in paradise. Tag made by Jay. Jay Uso is now the legal man. Kick to the midsection. Big uppercut by Uso. Kingston now able to turn it into an SLS. Shoulders down for the win to keep their legacy. And now frustration.
Ooh, this one looks good. Big pieces of chicken, but I don't think it's going to format, though.
This one should have been put to bed now. They have thrown everything they had at the tag team champions, and the Usos continue to kick out. Power of positivity being crushed by the weight of history. Just another check. One of the greatest rivalries in WWE history. Step up early by Jey Uso. Xavier Woods made the tag. I don't believe Jey realizes it. They have no clue. He was now off the headbutt. Woods for a DDT. And the kick missed. And a kick right to the face. Tag. Jimmy Uso legal.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly the same one that I have. Oh my God. Yours looks like it might be in better shape than mine, though. Oh my God, I love that. All right, I'm going to put it on the screen. Hold on. That is awesome. That's exactly the same one that I have. I mean, I don't know if yours, I don't know if yours works, the pull string in the back anymore. Mine, it's like broken because I probably pulled the string like 5 billion times because I just would pull the string and laugh. And I pulled the string so many times that it goes like I have to like hold it slowly. And then as it goes back into the back, and then if I do it slow enough, I can hear his voice and it sounds like somewhat normal, but oh my gosh, this is awesome. I knew we were connected in some kind of way. We were all about the Pee-wee. Oh man, this is awesome. Awesome. Yep. And then it got the clothes. It's got the little plastic shoes, the hands. I mean, I can imagine the smell of it even. just the smell of the plastic and the clothes. I mean, that was a toy that I played with like a bunch, probably, I don't know how old I was, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years old. Just loved that toy. And we never threw it out. I told my dad no, and then we still have it. It's at my dad's house now, even to this day. That is awesome. That just made my day. Not many people, I think, own that. You know what I mean? Like some people have it, but I haven't met anyone else that owns one until now. That's awesome. The pull string is warped because we pulled the string too many times. It's out. Welcome to Pee Wee's Playhouse. That is so cool. Heck yeah. Oh, that made my day. All right, let's just do a quick review on some of the photos. And I think by the time we get through all of them, we'll probably be around the end of the stream. Oh, hold on. Let me look at it again. Oh, man. Kitty's like, what is this? Oh, I love it. Oh, my gosh. So cool. I mean, if you go back, and like at halftime, I opened up a box. I don't know what the timestamp was, but I went through one of my boxes that's a moving box full of my toys, just one random box. And, I have Dale Earnhardt and, some sports figures, Pujols, Drexler, just a little bit of everything. And it was, I'll have to show some more of my collection, but yeah, that was just one simple box. And yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how many figures I had in there, more than 20 for sure. And that was one moving box. So awesome. That made my day. Awesome. 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 It's always cool when you have a collector that hung on to it. What was the reason that you hung on to it? Just special to your heart and just couldn't see yourself giving it up? Like, selling it or giving it away? Like Pee Wee is just like, I know he turned into kind of a creeper, but that was like a very iconic, awesome show back in the day. Pee Wee's Playhouse. Lots of memories from it. Silly, silly show, but as a kid, I loved it. We're going to go through these photos of all the pasta. Shout out to the goats. Shout out to Holly for saving the stream. I appreciate you very, very much. Sarah, Brian, Space Kitty, and a few others that have helped along the way. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys. All this looks so good. I'm going to heat up my steamed rice and my orange chicken. I already had my egg flour soup, though, and I'm going to snuggie with Paisley, and we're gonna watch some shows together, and we're gonna spoon and snug together. Usos. Got to make sure I soak in every photo just a little bit to see what's on there. Oh, man. Everything looks so good. Pasta can definitely get you full, but, you have to eat it in moderation for sure. Look at that one with the prawns. Fancy. All kinds of pasta. It's a pasta party. Pasta party with Pee Wee. Pee Wee, Pee Wee, Pee Wee, Pee Wee. Oh my gosh, that just is great. That is fantastic. Well, thank you guys so much for sharing and supporting and coming through. And I miss you guys a lot. I like to be able to get all the goats through. Yes. Oh my gosh. We have a lot more in common than I thought. Like, I knew I have a lot in common with some of the goats, but if we are similar in age, we are going to have a lot of similar interests, even though everyone's a little bit different. And again, we ended up doing this today. And let me take down the logo. We did this today, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. And USC with the big blowout. And then after this, again, tomorrow's schedule, 4 p.m., Pacific time. We're going to do Huskies and Ducks, 25. Washington Huskies, number 6, Oregon Ducks. And then on Sunday, 10 a.m. in the morning, Pacific time, we're going to do Jaguars and Chiefs. And then Sunday night, Chargers and Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Going against my boy, Justin Herbert. And then on Monday, the Commandos and the Eagles. Thank you guys for being so generous and supportive. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you so much for saving the stream, Holly, and taking care of me and sharing the Pee Wee doll. That's awesome. JT, Holly, Sarah, everyone, I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys tremendously. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will talk to a lot of you guys tomorrow. And I got one question for you. Who talk sports like us? Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. Love you. Appreciate you guys. And I'm out. Gang. Love you. Gang, gang.